Alright. Where are my goons? Where's the squad? Where's the bugnacious hive? Alright, we have no drop frames, but it's not coming up on my YouTube yet. There's got to be an easier way to refer people to the exact stream. Obviously on Twitch, it's just a matter of like, yeah, you just go to the person's page and the stream is like the thing that you already see. But I'm just trying to... There we are. Alright, copy address. We're just going to get this to every little Discord we can. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to put it over here ways. I'm pretty sure on this server they made the channel private, so like actually this is not reaching anybody, but even if that is the case, I'm just having a good time. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's loud. Okay. There we are. We're turned down our volume a little. I honestly forget what game this beetle is from. We're gonna watch the intro sequence. I forgot last time. Iron Stomach. Yeah. The game did not come out with this sequence, but like, it's so good. Yeah, there it is. God, shout out to Common doing the iconic Iron Chef pepper bite. We love a bell pepper. Alright. I have lowered my volume on my input, so I'm hoping that'll help the balance a little bit more. I've heard from other people that it just blared over me before.
A letter from Thrash.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if he's made it in yet.
That's right.
Artie is sick.
Oh yeah, we already went through this part.
And there's some place called the Dark Realm? And I'm at home worrying about spoiled meat and sick customers.
You gotta worry about what's going on around you, you know?
Sick at the same time. I wonder if this monster problem reaches farther than Windy Village. I should look at as many cuts of monster as I can tomorrow. Maybe there's some way I can help. Dear Thrash.
Alright.
I'm going to gather some ingredients, Ma.
Thank you, dear. Told you she just needed to keep working. I know my daughters.
Sure, Ma. Sure.
Alright. What's up here?
Oh.
Dad's flowers are blooming. Does the cat have anything? No, not this time, I don't think. Alright. Stop! Alright. So we do have some poison here, but that's whatever. Alright, lunch rush. Let's get it going. Oh, that's right. It's just this puzzle. But the difference is now we have to deal with fractured gems. There we are. No. There we are. Now let's see.
Delicious.
Thank you.
Ah, I did it wrong. Alright. Hello? I still did it wrong. Sheesh. Alright.
Oh, I forgot to tell you two.
Finish up that Karana pancake dish for me, would you?
Dad said the other restaurants are doing better with their ingredients since we did our demonstration for them. 2 century egg appetizers, Nina. But the pickings are slim. We need to avoid the purple splotched meats for now. People are still getting sick from it. So, looks like we'll be limited on our ingredients till we figure things out.
Alright. Ah, this is bad. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Looks good.
Here.
Absolutely wonderful.
Alright. Green. 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 Blue. Alright.
I'm proud of you, Mina. Our menu will still have to cut down on quite a few recipes until this is sorted out, but we couldn't have reopened without you.
Thanks, Ma. I'm going to keep doing more experiments tonight. Maybe I'll find out even more?
Truly. I like that we're finding out that, like, even depressed about being kicked out for something that, you know, she doesn't really feel like was a big fault of her own, Mina shines the most when there's something going on to solve. Somewhere where she can apply her skills and it challenges her rather than like, oh, you know, I'm just gonna do the easy thing. Like, it's a better point of better angle on the, like, oh man, I need to get out of this small town thing that she had at the beginning.
We'll all stick around and help. Alex is still feeling kinda sick and doesn't want to eat very much. He's sticking to vegetables for now. Maybe you two can teach me something to serve him.
Have you made him my signature dumpling soup yet?
Ooh.
Aw, that dish is only for when we're serious. You know that. I don't know if it's because he's sick, but I'm not sure if he wants to start going steady.
Well, hurry it up. Your father and I aren't getting any younger.
Ma!
We love Lily. Just a classic character archetype. Done well.
Oh, this one's from Kieran.
Oh, Kieran.
Mina, I've only slept 4.5 hours in the last 5 days, so forgive me for being terse. After my work on Thrash's antidote, Belchior asked me to work with him on a new brigade assignment. They've tasked us with identifying and containing a possible monster mutation. The samples I've taken are concerning. I don't wish to engage in speculation before my tests are complete, but I think there's more going on here than they suspect.
So the monsters are acting weird everywhere. A mutation, though? Isn't that just a blight? If that's true, Kieran and Thrash will need all the help they can get. I've got to tell her everything I know. Kieran, I hope this letter doesn't come too late, but I've been seeing issues with the monsters here, too.
Yeah, it's global, which is interesting.
Hey, what's going on?
You're looking much better, Simon.
Still just on broth right now. What's the deal with the letter?
It's from the Brigade. Based on the findings of our top researchers, we regret to inform the populace that Victusia is facing a potentially catastrophic monster mutation event.
Ooh.
Due to the severity of the outbreak, we're putting all able-bodied battle chefs on full alert. We've isolated the problematic traits and determined that all monsters are not yet affected, but our investigation is ongoing. Our primary focus must switch to containing this outbreak. To that end, the proving tournament will be put on hold until the situation is under control. This must be the outbreak Kiri mentioned. Maybe it really is a blight?
Jeez, this sounds serious.
Listen. The contestants have all been offered the opportunity
Ooh.
to temporarily work with the Brigade in containing the situation. We'd like to request the
Oh my
aid of
god!
Mina Han
Personal letter!
back at the capital.
She's going to the big city!
Oh my goodness.
Given the circumstances, we are willing to revoke the proving tournament expulsion once the festivities resume.
That's also very nice.
With your help, we hope this incident will be resolved.
Yeah, you thought it was
as
just
quickly
a
as
flyer.
possible.
Like, no, this is a personal letter to Mina.
The choice is fully yours, and we hope to hear from you soon. Stay safe and break a dish. The tournament committee. I have to go back.
Absolutely not. You lost that privilege the moment you ran off with our money.
This is no longer about fun and games. The capital sounds way too dangerous right now, not to mention the roads.
That's exactly why I should be there. I have a chance to do something good for once in my life. Oh, Mimi. Before I was careless. I was bored. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't earn my place in the tournament. I stole it from the people who taught me the skills I was so desperate to prove. I don't serve anything.
I like that, again, with, like, Mina being officially like, oh, aha, a class rogue. With the way that this game sort of is, and the way that its sort of outlook on just everything in general is, and the way that it's more focused on, like, a chef tournament than, like, your traditional adventuring stuff, it provides us a very different view on, you know, a character that is supposedly a rogue class than it does, than other sort of media would do if they just started off with, like, oh yeah, we're doing a game about a, you know, a little bandit.
Lena, you need to calm down.
You two made this place with your bare hands. You gave Saskia and I opportunities we couldn't get anywhere else. Opportunities I took for granted. But now there's a way I can help you. A way I can make it up to you. By fixing the monster problem at its source. If I can find out what's going on, I can bring that knowledge back and make sure no one gets sick again. And we can keep serving customers like before. Well, I promise I'll write home this time.
Yay!
It'll be okay. I'll be in the hands of the veteran battle chefs.
I'm sorry, but you're still grounded. Stealing our flour money? That's a serious crime.
Listen to her. I love the way that the voice actors did this.
But
My baby girl, how are you ever going to survive out there? if you
Wonderful.
don't understand sarcasm.
what? Huh?
I can't keep you here any more than I can keep the wind from blowing through the trees.
Kiki, what's happening right now?
Your mother is letting you go. We all are.
Only the brigade can stop what's happening. The best way to help the restaurant is to join them.
Oh, thank you, Ma. Pa, Kiki, thank you.
Meanwhile, Simon's just standing there. There we are.
Hey, carry on, Han family. Don't mind me.
I'm going to help stop this monster mess. Then I'm coming right back to the restaurant.
No, you're not. This is our family's iron pan, passed down for generations. My mother gave it to me when I left home.
It's
to build this
time. It is
restaurant
time
for
to get
Father.
the heirloom
It's
for
time
when
that
you
he
leave
have
home.
it.
Yeah, now we have a new mechanic. We have combos. So, you know, we match 3. If as long as we keep getting matches, all of a sudden we get those boosts that we get for matching 3 poisons. It's a fun mechanic. I almost never actually use the combo pan, but it is good. It's obviously a strict upgrade from the doll pan.
Ma,
You are who you are, Mina, and that person needs to help others. I didn't want to let you go before, but I won't make the same mistake twice.
And again, I like this because it's not just like, oh man, you know, I'm gonna not be a stick in the mud. It's like her having her own sort of character arc off screen, because as obviously we follow Mina all the way to the tournament and stay with her, but like she learns from the experience of Mina being like, no, I have to do this. She's like, look, Mina's doing good things out there, doing a lot of good for herself and the world and the family. And if I try to, like, punish her by saying, you have to stay here and I'm not gonna let you go anywhere, then, like, not only is she gonna be miserable, but, like, it's legitimately going to be a bad thing for everybody.
I couldn't be prouder of the woman you've become.
And I couldn't be happier to be part of this family. I'm so sorry for the way I acted before.
Everyone stumbles, Mina. That's how you get up if it matters.
It's time to stop feeling sorry for yourself and keep your chin up, okay?
But don't think we're not going to tease you for all the moping.
I just had a lot on my mind.
Oh, I don't know. You definitely were mopey Mina.
No mopey poo.
I was not. Fine, maybe a little. Drink your water, Simon. You're still dehydrated.
And yeah, that's chapter 3. We just do a little bit of testing. We learn the poison mechanic. And we get the combo pan, which also gets to just freely upgrade gems. Obviously, it takes us a while to get back.
This place is...
We brought our boy with us.
You can't really imagine the capital from what travelers say. You have to be here and experience it.
I'll definitely be experiencing all the cuisine. Too bad about the meat, though.
Maybe your dad will finally stop telling you to put on weight.
Oh, that'll be the day. I'm still surprised we convinced him to let me come with you.
I'd say your client expansion argument was pretty clever, especially since you made it up on the spot.
It's silly, but your speech to your family made me feel like it was time to try something new.
Look at you getting all mushy.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back with a restaurant tour.
Deal. But first, we should check out the inn, and then I need to find Thrash and Kieran.
Oh, you brought a friend, how nice. I have your rooms all ready. Let me take your bags up.
Okay, there's something I haven't told you.
You chew on your pillow at night. Everyone knows that, Mina.
What? No, that's not even true. Did Kiki tell you that?
I love that's not true. Who told you?
Never mind. Anyway, you can't tell anyone this. Thrash, Kieran, and I have been looking into the monster epidemic. Now that I'm back, we're going to try to find the cause. Do you want to help?
Nah.
I love how he's like, no.
You're not even going to think about it?
Mina, you have always had these grand ambitions. Me, though, I just want to grow the family
He's
business.
chill.
Go back to a peaceful life of talking to wheat stalks.
He's kind of a chill guy. Doesn't really care.
I guess I knew that. But I wish we could tag team this.
I know. Just make sure you're back before dinner. I want to try that Crescent place.
This guy thinks we're on vacation.
That is our Simon. He's chilling.
Mina, it's wonderful to see you.
Kieran! Thrash! I missed you guys so much.
We missed you too. Now, down to business. We don't have time to go into detail, but Thrash and I have been through a lot since you've been gone.
Too much for my taste.
The bandits, the antidote, the dark realm. It sounds terrifying.
Spoiler alert, we do actually get into it.
Trust me, it's as bad as it sounds.
The positive side is that we've garnered new insights on this mutation. Causation is still unclear, but the monsters and Ardia's sickness seem to be correlated. I think we could be on the verge of a full-scale blight.
How did you figure it out?
That was all you, Blue Jay. We got your letters, and Kieran ran some tests. Sure enough, the blood she took from Ardia had similar properties to the mutated monsters.
Precisely. Which could mean that a modified version of her antidote might cure the monsters themselves.
Now that's interesting.
Kieran, you're a genius.
Hell yeah.
That remains to be seen. The cure is purely speculative at this stage.
So, what's our next move?
I think we should report to our stations and see what the brigade needs from us. We don't have anything concrete to show them yet, but we can get more samples for Kieran to test.
Agreed. It's our wisest course of action. What do you think, Mina?
I'm with you all the way.
All right, we should get going then. Let's meet up again when we have more info.
And that's the plan. We're going to talk to the brigade about our own discoveries, just Mina at home, everybody else in Capital City, and then we're going to get more info.
Oh.
Occupancy is suffering because the tournament was interrupted.
Hi.
Oh no.
Huh.
Louie and Louis. Louie and Louis.
Hello.
Yeah, people are obviously getting a little shaken by the interruption of the tournament. Oh, I was entirely hidden behind this pole. There we are. Almost. I got my old boot sticking out. Alright. More cutscenes. I believe we get into a chef battle pretty soon just to be like, hey, here's how we're dealing with the poison, but...
Chefs, welcome. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Your loyalty to the Brigade and to Victusia has been known. Despite the public's concern, I have every confidence this outbreak can be managed, and will be able to resume the proving tournament soon. Not once in 100 years has the tournament been cancelled. I won't be the first chairman to let that happen. Here to explain your mission and provide more information on the outbreak is Instructor Razzle. Instructor, if you would.
Good afternoon, chefs. We've learned that a rapidly spreading virus is mutating monsters across Victusia. There's been a stark increase in aggression, population, and dangerous ingredients. However, thanks to volunteers such as yourselves, these monsters have not been able to cause severe damage in our cities and towns. But the same can't be said for the ingredients that make their way into people's homes. From what we know, the ingredients are safe as long as we take the proper precautions in preparing them. But that hypothesis requires more testing. We're fully staffed here in the Coliseum, so our unproven squads will be using the practice kitchen area. That's all for now. Kraus will lead you to your stations where you'll receive further instruction.
This is very realistic, but it is a little annoying to have, like, part of a cutscene here, and then you have to load in back to the practice kitchen, get another cutscene there.
Oh, looks like even Shiv got a call back.
I love that we have the silhouettes of important characters among the crowd.
You have to be kidding me.
Guess who's mad?
Oh, hey, Shiv.
Save it. Don't think you're important enough to hold a grudge about.
Oh, Shiv is just a phenomenal character.
I'm here to get back in and take everyone down. Every last one.
You mean in terms of the tournament, right?
I'm taking everybody out. You mean your competitors in an honorable chef battle, right?
These new poisonous and moldy ingredients are perfection.
No, I mean everybody.
You're not serious, Art.
Alright, C-Squad babies, listen up.
Oh, Thorn.
The sorry lot of you make up every person that was kicked out of the tournament for one reason or another. The committee's decided to let you back in, but you'll have to earn it.
I'm ready.
Shouts out to Wart.
Nothing's going to stop me.
That's me.
Don't worry, committee. I won't let you down. I just couldn't contain myself.
We'll run this mission just like a tournament match. I'll pair you one-on-one for cook-offs. Every dish must contain at least one ingredient from a mutated monster. That's our theme for the day.
I am actually going to be right back because there's something to do with the fireplace upstairs that I have to meddle with. So I'm actually going to add an audio input from the game, so at least you have something to listen to. Here, audio input. No. Oh, you know what we can do? We can just add an existing capture and then put that behind the visuals. And then it's also providing audio. All right. Alright. Our theme ingredient is something that's poisonous. So I don't think my mastery tome is going to affect it at all. Here. There we are.
You'll each have to make 3 dishes.
3 dishes.
One for me, one for Belchior, and one for Kraus.
Actually, there was
2
a change
dishes.
to the briefing. I'm still getting over a little bug.
Alright, make that.
Oh, and he just splits too. It's not even that he's just not judging. He has to go handle that. Alright. Oh, they let me rechange all my stuff. Yeah, obviously we're not going to get everything for every mutated monster. So this is a bad thing to have. Here, we want this. I think we need to get rid of this. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm cheating a little bit. We're just going to replace this with the combo pan. I guess we could do this one as well, but let's do the combo pan. Yeah. I don't know how many counts as a combo, if it's 2 matches or 3 matches. And then obviously that means 6 ingredients or 9 ingredients. But cutting board is important because poison, if you're not ready to match a bunch of bones. Same thing with poison, if you're not ready to match them. I really don't have very many cooking things. I just have this 1 expertise tome. We're going to get more in this later chapter. This is fine. Satchel slot, health. Yeah, I do need to have, like, 1 pan. I like the slow cooker just because it's still broken, but I want to have 1 pan and then the cutting board. So, let's go.
I'd love to see an emphasis on fire energy for these tests.
Yeah, I knew Belchior wanted fire.
And make that a water dish for me.
And of course, Thorn is a little blitzed. She's still waking up.
Go.
She's just a little messy. Alright. We're gonna do 2 sapphire dews in the slow cooker. And then, we're gonna save that for later. We're gonna save our jerky for... Alright. Alright. The nectar is from an infected monster, so I'm just immediately gonna throw this in here. Here, let's cutting board this and also put it into Thorn's dish. Alright. That's fine. Now we can come out here and really focus on beef and dragon for Mr. Belchior. Because the dragon is mutated. Of course it is. Oh. Oh. I lost a lot of hit points from that. Alright. This is why we have our thing from Saskia. Hello? Alright, it's already been eaten. Here, we're just gonna grab the eggs as such. We're not gonna bother with doing anything with them. Alright, we're gonna bring all those in. And then we are also gonna beat this Bowron. Alright, another rack of ribs. We're going to come over here for sauces. And we're going to pick up the king bean. And we're actually going to come out one last time, because we have so much time on our clock. Oh, we could get more Bowron, and actually I am going to do that. Perfect. Alright. Oh yeah, when they're mutated, they just go across the whole map. It's insane. Alright, another rack of ribs. I'm really trying to make, like, the grandest dish in the universe here. Alright, King Bean. And then so much Bowrin. I'm just gonna get more meat. Alright. Look at how many ingredients we have. Let's get whipping. Oh my gosh, I don't even need the fiery sauce. Like, look at how much of this I have. I'm starting with ruby jerky because I'm just incorrigible. Alright, here. Bowrin steak. Bowrin steak. Bowrin rib.
Yes.
Oh, easy.
That's it.
Come on, rib. Oh yes, this is how the combo works. They go into like very specific slots. There. Alright. More ribs. And then let's get to... Oh, I didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine. Alright. More tomato, king bean. Ow. Alright. There we are, and that'll fix that. We're gonna throw some steak on there. There's a shank as well. I can't even do anything with this. Let's see. Yeah, look at how good I have Belchior's dish right now. Let's see. Tomato? I don't have anything that's like 2 ingredients except for the eggs. We're gonna throw the eggs in there. We're gonna sauce up here. No, there. We're gonna sauce this stuff over here. And then we're gonna do that. I really... Hard to argue with this dish here. It's really just a matter of waiting on this one over here. This, stomach, heart. What can I do with this? Here. Here, we can... Yeah, there's really not much I can do with this either. And now I have, you know, Belchior's dish over here, so it's not like I can debone this one. Here, let's... Will this help? Alright. Oh, I need one more space. We break the bone. I need 2 more spaces. What am I talking about? Okay. This is not even gonna help. Here. Let's do that and let's get, like, a berry. Like, I need a very small amount of stuff. Oh. I'm pretty sure a taco berry is actually gonna be a big help here. And maybe... Oh my god, I still have sauce? Alright, maybe I'd also want to get, like, a king bean and work that down. Taco berry. And then we can... Alright. It does downgrade it by 1, but that's fine. Now we can just move everything over here and combine these 2 dishes. Like, look at that. Gorgeous. That is a gorgeous meal. I might as well just try to whip up some extra gems. Alright, I gotta play out of my mind here. Let's see what we got.
Uh-oh. Awesome. That's it.
Alright, where's our combo gonna be? Over here and over here, I believe. And then one in the middle. Yes, okay. We're gonna let this resolve. Nope, here. Oh my gosh! We have a perfect meal for Thorn! It was so close. But yeah, they gave me a lot of time. I was able to do that.
Yes, I'm curious to dissect these dishes. Such skill.
Oh, she included poison. You get a subtraction for poison, but it's not half your points like you would if you were missing the theme ingredient, which is interesting.
Oh, the flavors dance on my tongue.
This might be one of my best rounds ever, just because I had so much time. The slow cooker got everything done.
I approve.
Poison, is it? If you're hoping for my death, many have tried. None have succeeded.
Yes, good.
You realize how hard it is to get Thorn to say yes, good? Literally all gems maxed. And she's like, you know, even if you're talentless. 856 for 2 judges is insane.
Looks like the winner is Mina Flan.
Mina Flan.
I hate to contradict, but I believe it's hard.
Thank you, Belchior, for standing up for me.
Her name is smudged on the roster. Han, then.
Yeah!
856. Shiv got mogged. Look at... I have to do it. This is such a wild round.
That's some fine work, C-Squad. I did some chemical readings on your dishes, and I didn't see anything to be alarmed by.
Except for the fact that Shiv's had poison in them.
We might see some effects on the body in years to come, but...
What do you mean?
Hey! As a country, we've been eating monster for a century now. It's the way of the Brigade.
All right, head back to town. For the half of you that lost, don't fret. We'll be back at it tomorrow. You may have won this cute little game of theirs, but I'm saving my best for when the real cooking starts.
Sure thing, Shiv.
I wouldn't expect any less.
Yeah!
So it's true.
Look at this guy.
They did make a C-Squad, and it's filled with the bottom of the barrel.
I like that we can both hate this guy, huh?
Who's this snotwipe?
I have no idea.
We were having just a rivalry moment, and then all of a sudden this guy is like, oh, you're both losers, and we're like, we don't even know who you are.
I'll never forget when you cut me in line during registration.
One of our roguish tricks.
Oh, that. I think I remember now.
I told you I'd be watching. I knew Karma would bite you back, and then you got kicked out fighting that sore loser over there. The Brigade may show you mercy, but I'm not going to be so lax. I've got to get back to B Squad.
B Squad is insane.
Mission to carry out, but I just had to see what the stink was all about.
Anyways, I gotta go. Later, Girl Scout.
What? I guess I've made some enemies, too.
We've made a lot of friends, but we also made a few enemies.
It's too quiet out here at night. I never thought I'd see Brigade Town so empty.
Sorry for the fright. I just like to make an entrance.
You don't look very sorry. I thought you were a monster. What are you doing out here? You're not a part of C Squad.
Just checking on something that couldn't wait till morning. What's your excuse?
What were you checking on, Ziggy?
I actually volunteered for this shift. I want to do everything I can to find the cause of this monster mutation.
Is that so? Let's have a practice duel soon. Two night owls like us. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Ziggy wants another combat for practice. A couple days go by.
There has to be some way to figure out this monster problem. Thrash said he had a morning duel today, but I bet Kieran's at Belchior's. I need to get over there and see how I can help.
My stomach! Wait up!
Guess who shows up?
Still jumpy, eh?
I wouldn't be if you'd stop sneaking up on me.
Fair enough. So about that match today. Let me know when you're ready.
I'd totally forgotten with everything else going on.
So yeah, I guess we set it for today.
Trust me, you're going to want to remember this one. Catch you later.
Oh, I guess our jump animation also has our knives out.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody is like, we have to do only berries. Oh no. Hold on. What's going on over here?
Huh.
Pontita says the crescent is not opening today. No. Our boy is talking to Wart.
Hey, Mina.
Well, if it is my sister-at-arms. Hey guys, what are you doing together? This guy's my first customer. I saw him selling pastry this morning and couldn't put him down. And with Simon's grains, it'll be even better. That's flour power, baby. Awesome. I can't wait to try all the new sweets. Alright, again, let's puzzle first. Let's check the shop first. What do we got? We got some powerful stuff now that we're actually in the mid-game, late game area, you know? One of the ones that sauce 3 times is interesting. Bringing along the spicy ketchup can help. But it's really only good for, like, somebody who wants fire. And then you also have to, like, manage your gems when they start doing, like, people who want to balance between two. Master Vegetarian is interesting. Master Vegetarian is so easy to get points from because all of a sudden the combat is gone. I believe Karanas still count because they're pitcher plants, but, like, other than that, you are really trying to just avoid monsters that are not the theme ingredient. You're getting the berries, you're getting lantern fruit in the cave, you're getting the wind fruit and the berries in the sky, and you're just taka berries, sun fruit, sun hat tomatoes rather, and king bean in the regular area. Like, I get this, and it's just, ooh, so big. Safely triggers poison and bone. Slowly repairs fragile gems. I feel like that's too niche, you know? Especially because it's slow. It's not just like, yeah, it does the thing pretty quickly. This is also interesting. Is this like on top of dull? I don't think so. I think this is, this is an oven. And again, it doesn't slow cook. It doesn't like upgrade your gems. It just activates the effects of poison and bone. I believe it like means you don't have to match 3 for poison or bone. But like, geesh, you know? Alright. We're not gonna get vegetarian or saucier, although again, apprentice expertise like these are pretty good. Or the ones that are like gold bound. I don't know what the difference between apprentice journeyman is, but master gets you a lot of points. So I don't know, maybe it's all different amounts of points. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it for now. Cause like these are just bigger ingredients. They're like more high-tier gems. And these can be useful when you're trying to get like, oh, a balance of your level 3 gems. As opposed to what you've seen me doing with just like, just drop a bunch of stuff in the slow cooker and be done with it. Like give that person just a little bit of the theme ingredient and call it a day. We're gonna leave that for now. Let's talk to them.
Any news? How are things?
And not all eat my belt. It's not necessary. Please don't. Thank you, Mina. If you're big on reading, unlike my brother here, we've got several fascinating tomes. Luis is the bookworm, but even I know they can give you an edge in battle. Alright. Oh, the cats do not have coins for me. Yeah, we're about to have so much money. Because I don't feel like buying more stuff.
Faithful assistant. I was hoping you'd answer the brigade's call.
Aw, Belchior. Thank you.
Really? But you had Kieran all this time.
What's the old adage? Too many cooks might spoil the broth, but many chefs make light work. The same is true for alchemy.
Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're trying to max the points. So we need to do it like this. And then we can put that over there. Everything is so fragile in here, though. Here. Obviously, I don't know why I'm trying to stack it vertically. We do that. Okay. We just need to not destroy our gems there. So I think we do... I'm not gonna like this, but this, that. Alright. Oh, that one on the top is very fragile, so we need to somehow get it down without destroying it. So I think we do this. This drops everything, but not this side. Flip this over. Okay. The blues are set. Alright, those come together. These come together. Those come together. And that goes together. Oh, this time we have poison and bone to work with. And we're supposed to, like, get an upgrade. What's our ingredient? It's a blue, a red, 2 blues, a red, and a green. So how do we consolidate before we even get that in there? I don't even know. We have a cutting board. So maybe we have to get rid of the bone. And the poison, actually. We have to get rid of it all. Because there's no upgrading any of that. I thought it would be a puzzle about utilizing those, but, like, there's no upgrading any of it. Alright, here. There we are. Here, let's move this to this side.
Before I left, we made so much progress. Did you figure out how to make ambrosia?
No. With mounting suspicion about the monster threat, the brigade requested I find a cure.
But now that we've discovered it can be safely prepared, surely that takes some pressure off.
Quite right. I'm certain we'll discover both solutions very soon.
So you've returned.
Oh, we love Thorn so much. Oh my gosh.
Whoa, yeah. I didn't think you'd notice.
Not you. I was talking to that very persistent fly who likes to land on my babies.
That's Thorn.
Babies?
My trophies.
How sweet?
Alright, it's all about getting ingredients. Oh, that was simpler than I thought. I thought there was going to be some other step to it. Like, I know there was one where we had to get 12.
You know, I think I do remember you. You're the girl with the walking kettle, right?
Thorn, what are you talking about?
No. I mean Han. Walking kettle?
See, Thorn, this is why you broke up. No, that was mean. Alright, let's... yeah, we're done with all our jobs because the Crescent isn't opening. We already talked to Simon about what's going on with him and Wart. Alright.
How's it going?
Who's going to judge? Jelly, of course. Who else? I don't even know what Jelly likes. We're gonna assume that he's into green and not blue. Let's get rid of our red, actually. Because then we can just sauce red.
Your funeral?
I mean, I guess I could have just kept all the ingredients, but...
Before we start, I have a confession.
Oh boy.
I started the monster plague.
You?
Psych! Just kidding. But I do know what's causing it.
Ziggy.
What? Really?
Well, mostly. That's where you come in.
If you're serious, I'm happy to help however I can.
Yeah, we know he's a bit of a jokester, so we're like, look, if you mean it, let's do it.
That's exactly what I needed to hear. Ready, Jelly?
He's going to judge? How does he eat?
Probably with his mouth.
I like probably. He's really ribbing us.
Jelly says he'd die for some fire and earth.
Fire and
So
earth.
let's serve it up.
Oh, and I thought he was big on water. I guess the opposite. He wants fire and earth.
As for our theme ingredient, let's do King Bee.
Okay, so King Bean, a lot of earth there. We need to really focus on those reds and maybe sauce it up to get where we're trying to go. Here. Let's do this. And get that cooking. I don't know what I'm going to do with that sapphire. Do I guess nothing? It's going to be pretty similar to last time where we just hunt specifically. Chat, are we cooking? Alright, perfect. We have all the sauces we need. Alright. Just in case I'm picking up the red sauce. No, let's not go for dragon now. You know what we can do, considering that we're still upgrading gems? Here. So we have two... No. Oh no, we don't have enough to merge to, like, put the bones together. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna debone this. We're just gonna put it on top. We are also gonna move this around a little bit so we can fit one king bean in there. And then we need just like one more gem overall, but we also need some upgrades. Alright. Just for a challenge, I'm going to take on the dragon. Oh, I took a bunch of damage there, which is not good. come on.
Alright.
Let's try to get more... We're getting more bones here. So we just need 2 more ingredients with bone in them, and obviously Balrun will give me plenty of that. Alright. I don't need all this. I'm gonna have to, like, cut out a lot of it, but let's see what we can do. Steak, king bean, and that already should give us plenty of stuff. Balrun rib, here. Let's move things around so we actually can do this. There.
Cool.
Shank, we're gonna have to debone. Dragon heart is interesting. Hold on. Oh, hold. Alright, honestly, this is too much stuff. Let's... I'm playing around with that. Honestly, this is all I need to do, I think. No, I only have, like, 128 left. Let's see. So I actually do need to do some of this stuff. Nope, I only have sauces left. Let's see. Oh, it's only that one. I guess I could have just upgraded the one, but we're gonna do that. We got a pretty good dish over there, though. We have a pretty good one over here. Let me come over here and try to do that. Let's just try to make them alternate for my own sanity. Alright. Because we need this dish to be relatively balanced. If I need to, I can, like, re-sauce that one up top. I'm literally just saucing this. Here. We have it now. I'm just gonna have to grab it. It's not a great dish. I'll admit that. I think I lose. Yeah, with one chef, it's hard to do a slow cooker thing. Starts with 133, so I think we win. Like, deadass. He made a terrible dish. Thanks, Ziggy, for taking it easy on me. That was one of my worst duels, right after one of my best. Yeah, obviously, slow cooker works better with more time on the clock with more judges. With one judge, it's a little tricky.
It's like I thought. This isn't a real blight. It's
oh.
made.
See? We're learning more. This disease is caused by people who are out to get us.
What? Who would do something that horrible?
Who indeed? On purpose, it would be too much for most people to stomach. But covering up an accident? That's a little easier on the conscience.
I think this angle is interesting. Ziggy, as you can tell by what he just said, he's like, yeah, somebody accidentally made this, and then they're just hiding it. Or maybe they did this to cover up something else.
But there's only one way to find out. Breaking into the Brigade's research lab.
Ziggy.
What? Do you want to be imprisoned? How can you think it's their fault with how hard they're trying to fight it?
Again, Ziggy's like, this is an unintended consequence of something they did, and they're trying to clean it up.
I started with some scraps of information from this body I'm possessing. But once I showed up here, solving this problem turned out to be a lot more complicated than I hoped.
Ziggy, if you're just going to keep making jokes, I've got to get back to town. People's lives are at stake.
I'm not joking. This is the real me.
Stop playing around!
Yeah, he's a necromancer. He's a lost soul himself.
I'm not proud of the things I did to get here, but I want to stop this outbreak. I don't need help breaking into the lab, but I can't bring the information I find to the Brigade.
He needs to launder his discovery.
They don't trust me, but you, I know how determined you are to get to the bottom of this. You're not just in it for the tournament reinstatement. Help me end this.
I don't know what to make of your stories, but I do want to put an end to the outbreak. To be honest, I've been meeting with Kieran and Thrash about it already. She's working on a cure.
A cure? Well, that would be interesting. So what do you say?
After you get the information, come find us. I'm against the break-in, but this is too serious to ignore.
Gosh, if only we had a Kieran chapter and a Ziggy chapter.
All right, Hamburger, and don't worry. I'll be silent as a snake.
I can't tell if I'm more unsettled by Ziggy's transformation or the thought that someone in the Brigade is at fault.
Yeah, I do like that this is such an optimistic world where it's like, yeah, nobody could have made this on purpose and not come forward about it. But then maybe if they're, like, scrambling to try to cover up an accidental release of this, they'd be like, oh man, I'm gonna stay quiet.
Chefs, I require your undivided attention. I wish to keep this brief so that we may release our findings to the public. Due to your exemplary work, our scientists have determined mutated ingredients are not harmful when properly prepared. I'd like to extend special recognition to the members of C Squad.
Hey.
There were some in the committee who doubted our decision to reinstate you. You've gone above and beyond to prove you deserve your place among the other contestants. To that end, we've changed the rules for this year's proving tournament. Chefs won't be expelled until their 5th loss, but your previous record carries over. With that,
and we had a no-loss record, so...
Vive la Brigade!
I hope trusting Ziggy was the right decision. Surely he wouldn't break into a Brigade lab without good reason.
Mina, why are you talking aloud to yourself?
Come again?
Oh my gosh, look at him. Look at our guy.
You know, for a guard, you're not very alert.
Yeah, I'm just making fun of the fact that so many of these times she's just been startled.
Ha ha. What are you doing out this late?
Oh no, you first. What's this about breaking into a lab?
If I tell the truth, will Thrash try to stop him? Will he tell Razzle?
Come on, Blue. You know you can trust me.
It's Ziggy. He thinks the mutation was started by one of the Brigade's alchemists. He's breaking in to find out for sure. I told him to come find us once he has the evidence.
Kieran's not gonna like this.
And you?
Ziggy's a weird guy. I don't know if I trust him.
I know what you mean, but when he talked about the outbreak, I believe him when he says he wants to fix it.
Then, that's all I need to hear.
The classic, if you trust him, I trust him.
I've got to get back to my post. Good night, Blue Jay.
Night, Thrash.
Like I keep saying, there could be more stuff happening in this game, but conversely, like, there's one gameplay thing, which is a chef duel. Like, other than that, it's wandering around a town, and it's, you know, these dialogues. Like, as much as I would like to see more stuff that's going on, I do like that they keep it brisk, relatively. Because again, like, if they had, like, an entirely separate mode of gameplay, that would honestly, like, detract from the main conceit.
Huh? That sounds like Instructor Razzle, but she's not supposed to visit until my final match.
Alright, let's see. I gotta get my slippers off again. There we go. There we go. Nice and comfortable.
No. Did she catch Ziggy?
Yeah, we know Razzle's a stickler for the rules, as we saw when she kicked us out for trying to defend Kieran. Oh, now we can interact with the stationery. We still haven't written. Mina! Tonight, no excuses.
Instructor Ezel! It's good to see you.
We're so nervous. She's just a pink-haired elf.
Just breathe.
Good morning, Cadet. I have a few questions to ask you about an incident that occurred last night.
Oh no!
An incident? Of course. How can I help?
Anything to help Instructor Razzle.
A citizen reported seeing a shadowy figure sneaking into the research lab last night. Did you see anything suspicious at your post last night?
I mean, we can truthfully say we didn't. We were told about the plan ahead of time, but we didn't see anything suspicious at our post last night.
Play it cool, Mina. No, Thrash came to see me for a few minutes, but we weren't near the lab.
I see. I've already spoken with him as well.
Does he corroborate the story?
That just leaves one other item.
Oh no. What if she asks about Ziggy?
Nah, she's just gonna say good luck.
Congratulations
okay.
on your reinstatement.
Even better, she says congrats. Yeah, see, I knew we were a pumpkin.
Thank you, Instructor. I'm really happy to be back.
And we are glad to have you, Cadet. Your expulsion was an unfortunate circumstance. I was pleased to see your name on the
One of those people who's like, I'm not going to use my discretion because the rules are the rules. But if the rules get changed to let you back in, I will be happy about it. I am not happy to see you go. Like, that's it. She's a very strict person.
That means so much to me. I don't know what to say. Except that I wish I could tell you everything.
Aww. And again, I feel like they imply a lot more of a, like, mentor, or, like, I don't want to say maternal, but, like, some sort of relationship, you know, platonic between these two that we don't see enough of, in my opinion. Like, I feel like we can see, you know, Razzle looking out for us a little bit more. As opposed to just like, oh man, isn't it so bad that she's the one that expels us?
Just keep your focus on the tournament. Any distractions at this point could cost you everything. There won't be another opportunity to re-enlist this year.
I know, and I promise to do my best.
I don't doubt it. Very well, I must continue the investigation. Good day to you, Mina.
I was so close. Ziggy, this better not be some kind of joke.
Alright. We are back to business. We have our 3 jobs. We have already fought these 2. They're just hanging around because, in case you didn't fight them the first time around. Here's the girl with the tea kettle.
Oh.
Oh, we can challenge Wart. Again, they have 2 new characters at least, just to make sure that you're always going to have somebody to challenge, even if your friends are not around. Oh yeah, and you can always just go practice. Well, not always, but you know, when the option's available. Pontito, we missed you.
Your friend sure ate a lot. Maybe you should try an eating contest.
That's Simon.
Ready to get back to work?
I'm all in.
Glad to hear it. I need all the help I can get.
This is like the moment in a sitcom where like a character shows up and like everybody knows the actor, so the audience just goes wild for like 3 minutes. That's me seeing Thrash show up here the first time.
Hiya, good to see you.
Whoop. Someone just spilled their water. Gotta go.
Perfect timing. The rush is in. Let's get to it.
Like, imagine you just have a cute dad just as your waiter. He's like, yeah, man, I'm working in the tournament. I'm doing great as a professional chef. I just wanted to help out. Like, imagine. Alright. Oh, this is bad. I messed up. Oh, wait, no, we got it. I did not mess up.
Oh, this looks wonderful.
Alright, and then we need a red over here. There. Alright. I'm really trying to be careful. We need, what, 2 greens and a red, right? Oh, it's always tricky with these ones. Especially, like, look at how much they want me to have over here. Alright, we need green in the middle, and blue, and another green. There we are. There. I'm about to blow it up. Hold on. There we are. That worked. I bumbled my way to that one. We need a lot of reds, all of our reds in one place, pretty much. Almost all of them. Here. And then move this.
Oh, wow, that looks great.
Thank you.
I messed that one up because I started spinning the wrong direction, but the game gave it to me. Here. Right? Let's see. It's a lot easier to get 2 than 3. Alright. Here. Right? Oh gosh, all the blues are in the wrong place. The blues are across from each other. They're on different sides of the pan. 31 is okay.
Whew. That was way more intense than a duel.
Let's go, Thrash. You did it.
Kidding. My feet are killing me.
I like that they have the little yelling animation down there.
All in a day's work, recruits. You need more stamina than that to make it in the brigade.
Oh, 100%.
For now, you've done a great job. Catch your breath, then make way for my paying customers.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, we love Pontita. I love all the job NPCs. I just love so many characters in this game. They're just... I have a good time in this game. Very comfortable. I feel like I should give you more on the screen, considering... Oh, Kieran is here.
It could be a good addition, but I'm thinking we might want to check out horn shavings.
Brilliant.
What are you two up to today?
Oh, just trying to save the world with cooking and science.
You know the deal.
You know the deal.
I finished my match for today, so I thought I'd help out here. We're working on an antiviral medicine for the mutated monsters.
I guess virus is correct because they've used the term twice.
Can I help in any way?
I thought it was going to be like, oh, this is going to be something magical. But, like, no, it does seem to be a virus that is causing these things to mutate in a way that is toxic to humans. And obviously, you know, elves and orcs and all that other stuff in this game.
Absolutely, I am drowning in work. I still need to move forward with my ambrosia formula. The brigade is checking in on its progress in a few days.
Got it. I can help put more dishes together.
Oh, we have a special combo pan. Okay, they explain the combo counter here, even though we already have a combo pan. Okay. Yeah, the combo counter will energize parts of your dish. So yeah, speed's not a problem for me. I mean, you can say that, Mina, but... And then they want you to... Because we have a 2 combo, and then we're just going to upgrade 2 gems. There. Oh, nope, it's here. I almost messed that up. Another combo pad for you. You'll need to build up your combo fully before it runs out. Then use each combo spot to upgrade your flavors. Godspeed! Alright. Alright, there's going to be those 3. Yeah. So we've upgraded everything we can just from starting these level 1s. 1, 2, 3.
How did those horn shavings do?
Quite unpleasant.
Oh no.
This is powdered horn. I think the texture caused a reaction.
Ooh.
Anchovies! Right again, Kieran. Mina, we'll both be learning from this young lady in no time at all.
Kieran, also very phenomenal. We love Kieran.
That's Kieran for you. I've never seen anyone work harder.
It's interesting that, like, obviously Kieran is trying to find a cure for the monsters so that they're not, you know, toxic anymore. Whereas Ziggy is trying to find who did it, and we need to bring that person to justice. And of course, Mina has her little fingers everywhere. Thrash, we'll see what Thrash has been up to. Alright, let's see. Feast, 25 or more ingredients. You really have to stir things together for that. I like how, like, yeah, if you want, you can just get more poison. Use it to upgrade some gems. A level 3 of each color. Interesting. Serve a dish where you got a 5 combo at some point. I feel like, again, Focus is another one of those ones where you can kind of try to cheese it with the big piles of level 1 ingredients that you get from your earlier purchases. Sort of like just the slow cooker in general, like vegetarian. I think vegetarian counts Ruby Jerky against you. I'll have to double check. I do think that's a good touch, because like the same way that Karana does not count against vegetarian. Alright. Let's get Feast. I mean, obviously, your satchel size really messes you up on Feast, but let's try it. Let's see if we can get... Well, no. I think Flavor would be easier. Let's go... Let's pick up Flavor, and let's see if we can serve a level 3 taste gem of each color every time. Well, not every time, but, you know, a lot of the time.
I embalm them with a technique I learned from my father.
Of course, these two get along.
It's exquisite. They don't look a day decayed. Perfectly frozen in time. Hey there, Mina Flan. You didn't notice at first glance, but this place is a top-notch museum of monster history.
This girl isn't interested in stories. She's here for another hunting job, aren't you?
Why is Thor so mean to us?
Well, I am, but I'd love to hear about your hunts too.
We are trying so hard to be a polite subordinate, and that makes Thorn not respect us.
No, about this lapizard scale here. Not a chip or scratch on it, see?
Meanwhile, Ziggy is talking to her as an expert in the dead. So she's like, yeah, what a cool dude. I mean, verse gets are pretty quick.
Ziggy, can you hear the spirits of Thorn's trophies?
We're asking about his necromancer ghost stuff.
No, they're too far out of my reach.
They're big dead.
Their energy is gone, far away from this realm. Such is the fate of monsters.
Huh. I wonder what they'd say.
Yeah, we get a little bit more lore about how monster souls, if you can call them that, just immediately whisk away, whereas mortals can sometimes, you know, stick around for a while. Is there anything else that I'd really like? That's the thing, I'm not trying to buy everything. That's not how this game works. I am curious about these, like, level 3 ingredients, though. I guess maybe I can just take them to the practice kitchen, see what they do. Maybe I should have saved my money for something later, but maybe I should have just bought one and see how it works. Yeah, let's see how the level 3 ingredients are. These can help me with my expertise book, but then, obviously, I would need to take one in place of the other. It really is just a single gem. That's rough. I mean, I guess if I remember what the different judges are... here's the thing. It is 25 points on its own. Like, let's not poo-poo it too much, but, like, compared to the other one where I can get, like, a couple gems, like, these things are pretty low value. But then, obviously, if you have different types of pans, I guess it changes. Having the just one thingamajig helps you just, like, quickly get it into a pan if you need more gems. Here, let's challenge you. Can we challenge you on a later day? Probably. Yeah, we're gonna go first. Quetzal. Yes, yes. She takes it a little literally. Can I? Here, let's cancel and let's actually have the No, we can't talk to her. We can't talk to her.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Wow! It's such an awesome machine you have. I've never seen anything like it. A walking oven. Belchior would love this. Thank you, ma'am. His name is T-Bot. Nice to meet you, T-Bot. And I'm Quetzal. Quetzal Luminaire. I haven't been in the Cider Brigade town since registration day. I found a place uptown, but competition's getting a bit stale there. It's crazy how big this place is, especially compared to my village. I'm Mina Han. Han? Aren't you the girl that threw a butcher knife at someone's head because you got angry? Ah, what? That's not what happened at all. Is your stomach really iron? I've never heard of a person with metal parts. T-Bot is all metal. Mithril. You're way more interesting than the chefs I've met so far. Would you like to have tea with me? Maybe another time? And then, yeah, maybe people will be more challenging over here. We are not using these. Let's try out Journeyman flavor. And then, I don't know what the judges would like. I'll just cover my bases. We're gonna do Sapphire, Emerald, and hope that they don't want a hell of a lot of red. Again, I think that just the early game ingredients are phenomenal. You just get 8 gems of that color. Easy.
I graciously accept.
Although, with the way it works, if you start using a combo pan, you might want to grab some other ingredients before you just throw all those into a pot and get cooking. Alright. Where's our chairman? What's he wearing today? Ooh, look at that.
Victusians, it is with greatest shame that I apologize for the tournament's interruption. For the love of the Brigade and the glory of Victusia, I vow never to let a blight disrupt our ceremonies again. It's with utmost pride that I announce the return of many fantastic contestants.
I like that the solution is, alright, the tournament got delayed a while, so we're going to make it last longer by bringing back people with enough losses, and then extend the number of losses they can get.
Their tireless work was instrumental in uncovering the correct way to prepare blighted meat. They are worthy of your greatest adoration. Today, a phoenix rises from its ashes. The Iron Stomach is back and ready for battle.
I just now noticed his portrait for dialogue does not account for what he's actually wearing.
Mina! Quetzal is joined by a sentient marvel of culinary magic named T-Bot. She's our first contestant in the history of the tournament to use a team name. The Teetotalers.
That's a good one.
Ready, T-Bot?
Quetzal.
They pronounce it with a very English Q.
An acolyte of the source from which all elemental energy sprang. Sun cultist Sargon.
I believe all of the 2 gem judges are guest characters from other games. I forget it. This is from Moon Hunters, but like I believe the Sun Cult is actually like the bad guys. I haven't played I have Moon Hunters. I have played it specifically because Mina is a guest character in that game, but I don't know enough about it. I kind of fell off.
Thank you, Chairman Common. In my travels, I've sampled many cuisines. Do not think you can pass off poor cooking because I'm foreign.
Alright, Sargon.
Sun cultist cooking is full of fiery flavors. I'd like a departure from the norm.
Alright, one wants earth and water, and then of course we have Hasjill who wants earth.
This explosive match will be mediated by the wisdom of Grand Matriarch Hasjill.
Now that these hopefuls have restored balance in the face of a blight, I've no doubt they'll be more impressive than ever.
God, look at Hasjill's bling.
Cooking is more than recipes and precision. Rely on your intuition to determine how Earth will harmonize with your theme ingredient.
Alright.
100
We're
years
putting
ago,
grass in the slow cooker.
Some of our forebears were reluctant to
Oh.
consume monster flesh.
We know this
fearing the
prompt.
effects
I forget
of
what it was,
cursed
though.
meat. Chefs of the brigade searched far and wide
People are
for
shouting
the
up there,
most
hold on.
animal-like monsters to convince these holdouts. Among the first accepted by the populace was the succulent
Oh, cheap. This is so easy. No, this is Cragmore. We're in the caves. We're in the caves today, baby. Alright, Cragmore. We're in the caves. I think there's a good amount of blue in Cragmore. So it's going to be that. It's going to be mushrooms, and it's going to be... We have to remember, we want gems. So we're going to have Cragmore. We're going to have, what, lantern fruit? Let's see what we get. Because I want to have at least 1 red gem in each dish of level 3. And a blue for Hasjill's. Here, we're just going to start hers with grass. There. We have 8 minutes. All of those gems are going to max power. So I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, they have an active hitbox in front of them at all times. Oh, nice. I forgot that they can hit each other. Alright, Lapizard Tail. Oh, wait. If I drop this into Hasjill's... Here, let's drop a Cragmore Claw into Hasjill's and a Lapizard Tail. And that should be all that I need for her. And then we need a good balance for this. So let's get more Quarry Caps and let's see if we can make a good balance of poison. You know, use a bunch of poison and get some good out of it. We need green. More of these guys, I think. The Candle Gourds are pretty... Hello? Put my ingredients down! Alright. I think Candle Gourds are pretty heavy on the red, so I'm not really going to go for those. I'm a big fan of Quarry Caps because, again, like I said, I've done a lot of runs where I use a lot of vegetarian for the combo. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is bad. Let's drop another one here, and then hopefully we can... There we are. Alright, that's not good, actually. There we are. And then we need more of these. Let's keep our combo up. Oh, alright. There we go. Alright. I have nothing in my pantry. Let's get out there. Remember, I need to balance green and blue, but I also need a level... Oh no, candle gourds are... Oh no, candle gourds are a little poisonous as well, but... Alright, we need at least one level 3 green gem, which would have been served pretty well by... here. Let's just debone it. We don't have enough gems of any one color. There we are. Now we can do this, that, and then we have at least one level 3 gem in his. And then let's throw some more candle gourds in here. Oh, no, we need to get rid of this poison. I'm sorry. Alright. Slime egg. Alright, there. Now we can... Alright, come on. There we are. I have nothing. Okay. Is this a good balance?
So when you cut off that other girl's hand, did you keep it? Did I? Ew, no! That's not even what happened. You gave it back then? Let's talk about this later.
I love that she's, like, so convinced about how terrible we are. And she's not even talking about it in a bad way. She's just like, oh, you're hardcore, aren't you? And it's like, no, we're not hardcore. Oh, actually, we like lantern fruit in this house. Here. Do we have a chest anywhere? I'm getting shot up, dude. Alright, let's go back. Because sauce can absolutely change how you treat, lantern fruit. Here, where is the chest? Oh, this is the Hydra. Alright. I'm not interested in the Hydra. Here, let's keep the green sauce. And we're gonna come back for the blue sauce. We have 2 minutes left. We're gonna get our flavor mastery, but... Oh, ouch. Yeah, there's more greens than I thought in the caverns, honestly. Satchel full. Let's get out of here. Alright. That's our Hasjil dish so far. Note, I have so many... No, that's our Sargon dish. We have so many gems. Here. I have green sauce. Alright. Here. Caps. We're gonna break something. Alright. Alright. And then this, we can take out 1 gem. And then we have a blue sauce if we need it, which we clearly do. Alright, and then we have too much green. We have 6 green and 3 blue. So actually we need to change, what? 2 of these and some level 1s. So let's do this. Alright. If we need to, we can chop one out. We have too much blue right now, so... I have so many quarry caps. Hold on. Lapizard. I just want the level 3 earth. So let's put this here. Oh no, I don't have time. Alright, hold on. Where's my combo? Here, let's put this here. Oh no, I don't have time! No!
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see.
Wait, does it count? I mean, I think I get a debuff for not getting there in time, but... Alright, let's see. Yep, earth, water. Oh, poison.
Radiant.
Good balance. Flavor.
Exactly what I wanted. Flavors in harmony.
Yep, played it hastily. I lost 20 points for that, but I get 50 for just matching the theme. I'm fine. And another 50 for getting at least one of each gem. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, slow cooker in like an 8-minute match. Insane.
Fresh from her reinstatement, the Iron Stomach proves she's playing to win. Mina Han is victorious.
Yeah! That was pretty fun. But now I could use a nap.
It was
Alright,
a
hold
hard-fought
on.
battle, that's for sure.
This is actually my first loss.
Ketzel's
I'm
first
so
loss,
happy
dude.
to finally meet someone tough. Here, I want you to have this, Mina. You're my best friend now. Aside from T-Bot, of course.
We're besties. Sapphire Tea. Oh, it's just more mana. If you're like a real magic user. Alright, I had to prep a new drink, and you know how noisy that is. Alright. What's Ward up to?
I'm back, baby.
Gosh, we love Wart. He's been given a second chance. See, squad chefs are coming for you, Brigade! Yes, look out, world! I'm gonna get you, Mina. What was that? Nothing, honey. There's some dirt on your jacket. Oh my gosh. Hello? What's this? Oh, is this just to signify Quetzal was here before and we forgot to remove the diamond? Yeah, I really shouldn't have gotten the ingredients there. Just because, like, I'm not the person who's clever enough to use, like, a single high-tier gem. Oh, it's Simon.
You have no idea. Today made me wonder if I can really do this. Get into the brigade and stop the blight? Maybe it's too much.
For you? Look, I whittled this from some spare kindling in my room. I thought you deserved a good luck charm. between tournament battles and secret meetings.
When I say that this is the most phenomenal item in the game, I mean it. I will sometimes run this alongside Wedge Satchel. I don't care. I want to have that many slots. I love just going out there and beating up a bunch of guys, getting all the items, and going all the way back to the kitchen. I don't need to make as many trips. Satchel slots are legitimately very, very good in this game.
Oh, it's beautiful. Thanks. Honestly, this is perfect timing. It's a reminder my friends are with me.
That makes this next part awkward. But I gotta go. Flower duty calls.
I like that she's like, wow, having something like this really reminds me that I have my friends with me. And Simon's like, but only in spirit, because I'm physically leaving.
Perfect timing once again.
Oh, and Mina?
Yeah?
Don't forget to win.
You got it.
Oh. There we are. It's been a cool day, though. Even though I kind of wasted a bunch of money on the ingredients there. Level 3s.
So sleepy, but I made a promise to write, and I'm gonna follow through this time.
Good job, Mina.
Dear Ma, Pa, and Kiki. This is harder than I thought.
I like that she can correspond about, like, oh man, stuff's going wrong with the monsters. But, like, once it's like, hey, let's remind our parents about what we've been up to, she has so much trouble.
Mina, come quick, there's good news.
What? I really need to remember to lock that door.
Get dressed and let's go.
All right! You're reminding me of my mom. Where are we going?
To Belchior's.
Okay, they just zoop us there. They don't actually make us walk.
Ah, now that my two best assistants are here, I can commence with the announcement.
Did you figure out a vaccine for the monster virus?
I wish, but that one is going to take a bit more time. No, it's...
You finished the Ambrosia project?
My word! Can't you give an old scientist his moment?
Oh, sorry.
Well, don't keep her in suspense any longer.
With your help? Yes, you guessed it. We've completed Ambrosia.
This is something.
An adorable travel size for now until I can get it cleared by the brigade.
Whoa! Congratulations, Belchior!
Can we give it a taste?
Kieran.
My dear, you needn't even ask. I've prepared a meal for all of us to share. One dish has no ambrosia, and the other does.
I'm so excited. So, how is it supposed to work again?
By itself, it doesn't taste like anything at all. But each spray on a dish heightens the existing flavors. Think of how salt accentuates sweetness. But this works across multiple flavor profiles at once.
Bon appetit. First, the base dish.
This is good, Belchior.
Brace yourselves. Now for the modified dish.
Oh, wow! It really works!
I was curious about whether all the heightened flavors would clash, but it makes them clearer.
Granted, you must still start with a good base. This is not a shortcut. If you start with a terrible dish, it will just accentuate the bad tastes threefold as well.
Amazing!
I like how they keep emphasizing, although yes, it is just something you do to increase the point value of your dish. In universe, it is not gonna just eliminate cooking by making, like, shit taste good. You have to have a decent dish, and this will always make it pop more.
Here, I want you each to have samples. When I can reproduce these results, I can give you more.
Thank you, Belchior.
Yeah, this is really cool. Thank you.
Yeah, these are sauces that promote your gems instead of changing the flavor.
What exactly has been going on in here?
Yo, get him.
Pardon? My associates and I are just celebrating a culinary breakthrough.
Yeah, he's trying to be a hater, but there's somebody who outranks him in here, so...
This guy again.
Mina Han of the Windy Village. I challenge you to a duel.
I forget that this is what happens. You just immediately do your duel for the day, and it's wheeze.
Excuse me, but we're in the middle of something right now. Could you try again another time?
Kieran is like, back up, buddy. I love Kieran.
I will not be slighted one more time.
Thank you, Kieran, for trying to help.
I'm going to have to ask you to
Let's go, Belchior!
No one talks to my students that way.
When you cut me in line, you set off a fuse, and your time is up, Missy.
Unfortunately, it doesn't help, because he just stays there and keeps going. Nobody kicks him out.
As soon as I got to the registration table, a bird flew by and dropped a gross gift right on my luscious locks.
Didn't you hear that's good luck? I got some on my cloak when I first came into town.
I like that Mina tries to actually talk to him. No, he's not trying to talk to you.
If you hadn't cut, I'd have been done registering and free of bird droppings. Then I needed to get a place to stay. And
This is so funny.
The very last room at the Regal Warren. A room that would have been mine if it weren't for you. I slept in a smelly old tavern filled with drunkards that night. I had to share a mattress.
Yikes.
The next day, I headed to the practice kitchens, and all the stations were taken, but one.
I like how everything happens to go wrong for him just because we exist.
As I was walking calmly to the sign-in booth, you and your friend rushed past me and took the last spot.
Look, Kieran, now he has beef with you. Are you gonna speak up again? Yup.
I suppose we were rushing because we wanted to make sure we had time before the opening ceremony.
I was so unfamiliar with the arenas later that I lost my first match.
Yeah, that's the reason, buddy. Not because you're a bad cook.
Is this fellow serious?
Let's go, Belchior!
Yes. Yes, he is.
I'm not leaving here until you accept my challenge.
You don't have to listen to someone so entitled, Mina.
Of course I accept your challenge. Why didn't you just ask me sooner?
Amina's like, this is what I'm here for. I'm fighting everybody. Everybody's doing a duel.
Well, young man, you best be prepared.
Oh, I'm ready. Iron Stomach, you've met your match.
I mean, we just had one with a lot of green, so let's switch over to Ruby Jerky, and we're gonna try Ambrosia. I normally never bother using it, but being able to promote gems at will is pretty good. Wen Satchel, Saskia's Cookie Jar. Like, dead ass. This is a good loadout. Stun Dive. As much as I like it, I might go back to Saskia Cookie Jar. We're just gonna go with Stun Dive, though. It might save us some more damage. Whew, pardon me. So yeah, we're 2 health less than we had before, so that's obviously something we have to watch out for, but we have, what, 5 mana and 6 health? We'll be fine. So many satchel slots. We'll be able to stay out in the field for a while, get as many ingredients as we really need, come back. I hope somebody wants fire here. Oh, look at him, back in the rough collar, the feather collar.
A highly contentious rivalry between two up-and-coming.
What are you talking about, Common? We have literally not seen this guy until we got back from our expulsion.
Both contestants have traveled far and fought hard for their place in this tournament. But only one may continue.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Who will prevail?
I can continue. Even if I lose, I can continue. I have losses. I have literally not lost yet.
Today's challenger should count himself warned. The Iron Stomach's blades are at the ready.
Yeah, buddy.
Mina! A brash new challenger who has a bone to pick with the notorious Iron Stomach. I give you Wise, the Righteous Fury.
Wise, my mistake. I don't know why he changed his nickname to the Righteous Fury now.
You won't last another day here.
Wise. Not much is known about this judge, except that he appears to help those in need. the people of Victusia raise their glasses to Kevin the Generous.
Sup? I'm here to try a dish with lots of fire and earth.
I'm proud to present the fierce
Vivian the Vagrant.
Vivian the Vagrant.
A protagonist from another game, and I believe Mina makes an appearance in that game as well. I think it's some sort of roguelike.
Thank you, Chairman. I look forward to the battle between these two strong chefs. Strength is a duality. Warriors combine mind and body to achieve victory. Knowing this, you must present me a dish worthy of a warrior. Equal parts water and fire.
Fire, earth, water, fire.
The great ogre philosopher Skirres divined metaphysical truths from the stars in a faraway tower. She rejected modern comforts to live encased in a realm of endless night. Not much is known about her, save that she favored a rather unusual carrier function.
Oh, are we in the sky? We can wind fruit out the wazoo for, Vivian.
For what creature could withstand that brutal darkness except Scowl?
Alright, 2 different cuts of Scowl. Good to know.
Vive la Brigade!
We do want a level 3 water gem in each dish, but it's primarily going to be, me cutting out a bunch from one of these. Ice turnips are actually pretty good, because they have blue and green. So, that can do for... Here, let's start with our key ingredient here. Alright. These are also, blue and green here. Alright, armor rock, armor rock. Armor rock. Alright, we do have to go back, but we are coming right back out because look at all these slots we have. Alright. I mean, hey, there's another armor rock we can antagonize. And more Scowl, because we need Scowl in each dish. Alright. Alright, look at all this good stuff. We have sauces, should we need them. We don't have blue sauce, so we need to... I think this one here is going to be from Vivian. Here, armor rock stuff for a lot of blue. Let's throw down 1 iceberg turnip, and, I mean, that's all the space we have. Let's get to cooking. Wind fruit. Here. Skull breast. Here. Let's move this down here, this up here. Alright, look at these good gems. Okay. So I guess we're saving the other one for Big Man. Here, let's drop one of these in there just to make sure we have it. Let's do some more wind fruit. Iceberg turnip. No? Fruit. Fruit. Alright. I almost thought I'd lose my combo.
Yes.
Alright. We need more red. We have plenty of red. Oh my god, all I have now are sauces. Alright. Here, let's get this here, that there. And this here. Alright. This is mainly blue, so we need to cut a bunch of stuff. Hold on. We can fire sauce. Okay, perfect. Let's stir this around a little so that we don't mess it up too much. We need at least 1 gem. We have 3 red gems and 5 of the others, so I think if we change 2, it should be perfect. Alright. I'm literally just gonna hand this over. Like, I could try to optimize it a little more, but... I mean, yeah, let's just get some good gems and drop them into Kevin. In case we need another sauce.
Chefs and losing with their farm girl shit.
Pathetic. Not as wide as your eyes are gonna be when the judges taste my dish.
Can we take hers back, actually, and put it down and ambrosia it? We don't need ambrosia. We have, like, 2 of them, and we can just spend them over here if we need to. Alright. Especially because if I, like, upgrade the wrong thing, it'll be bad. Alright, feet. Bunch of nachi fruit. Nachi fruit is actually phenomenal because that's the flavors we need. And again, we can literally, like, I just need to get, hold on. We just need to get, like, a whole bunch of, greens. And if we can't get a whole bunch of greens, then we can just, cut it down, you know? Oh, no. We need more stuff. Sheesh. Oh, easy. We got it, we got it.
Awesome.
Alright. This is a good way to get a whole bunch of gems, actually. Alright. Look at that. We just need 6. We have 6. Alright. I'm literally gonna... Oh, wait. Here. Let's... Okay. We'll have to modify the thing if we want to get our bonus. We have 5. Oh, wait. Again, we're gonna be... There. We're gonna be moving stuff around anyway, so... Here. Alright. We're gonna have to stir this a little to move our flavors around. This... No, we have to... Look at that. Honestly, I don't think we need the... we don't need the expertise. We're getting all our points from Kevin.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges
Did I mess
say
up?
about your efforts.
I messed up. I had so much time, I needed to sauce my dish, but it's fine because Y is also messed up. Alright.
My taste buds.
Oh my god. He's terrible. Fire and earth. And poison. You know, poison's not as bad as everyone says. Still gotta duck your points, though. He got 291. I got docked for both parts, really, but I'm gonna get the points back with Vivian's on just bonuses, not even the actual dish. Yeah, and use equal parts. That's on me. It's good. Alright. Oh, because I had 1 gem from the other dish that was a level 3 fire. I should have stirred it around. I had all the time in the world. I should have stirred it around and sauced it. Anyway. It's good. Still, we got our 4-0.
Truly grand.
Oh boy. I think we mogged him on the first one, though. Heck! If this is an attempt on my life, we can settle it with our steel. Oh my gosh.
My gratitude.
Side of arm rock, liver, arm rock, ribs. Yeah, we just gave her arm rock. Good balance. Oh yeah, we're already at 342. We mogged him. Proud to receive this dish like my blade is a true masterwork. And again, the slow cooker got us better than actually cooking.
Another stunning victory for the Iron Stomach. Mina Han!
Well, madam, I've lost fair and square.
Damn.
Wise, it was a good match. I hope you know I never meant to hurt anyone. I was just impatient. Maybe you can start wearing a hat in case of bird danger from above.
Aw.
That's the least of my problems now. I guess I'll have to try again next year.
Aw, Wise. We totally just blew him out of this competition between distracting him outside of the match and completely blowing him up in the match.
Do you mean this was your last strike?
I have 6 wins. I waited to challenge you as my last victory to make it into the final.
That's so funny. He had 6 wins and 4 losses. And he was like, no, we're gonna beat down Mina Han, when he could have tried to go up against somebody who's not lossless.
But the thing is, I also had 4 losses. Everything was on the line for this battle.
You may be knocked out, but you're not knocked down. You're a great chef, Weiss, and you better try out again.
And again, I like that Mina has no ill will towards this guy. It just so happens that her comedic antics have messed him up.
Perhaps I will. As much as I hate to admit it, you gave me the drive to make it this far. For that, I'm grateful.
And again, like, obviously, it's more so the fact that Wise is intended as a joke, whereas Shiv is intended as, like, a villainous. But, like, I love that Wise is like, well, I'm over it now. We fought and you won. Whereas Shiv is mad.
Here, so you'll never forget me.
I do like this item, but it's very much for, like, people who die when hunting.
See you around someday.
I may be a masher, but I'm not that bad at the game.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, look at the documents. They're just floating there.
It was a favor to Mina. Now, let's see this evidence.
To the point as usual. I agree, though. What did you find?
This, hidden in the desk of one Grandmaster Rixel.
Rixel? Oh, yeah. Grandmaster Rixel.
Their plans to extract samples from the Dark Realm.
There it is. You're messing with some stuff you shouldn't have been messing with.
Samples for what?
I'm not sure. Most of these notes are scribbles.
Turn the page.
He injected monster cells with the samples he found there.
And then it turned out to be contagious. What have we learned?
And that isn't all. His drawings are identical to the mutated cells I've been studying.
So this man Rixel, he did start the outbreak.
I don't think the Brigade would sign off on something like that. He's got to be hiding it from them.
Ziggy, you were right.
Don't look so surprised.
We need to tell Razzle.
No.
Oh, Kieran.
Kieran?
I'm sorry, but we can't. You remember how she handled your expulsion.
Razzle's a rule follower. Razzle's a rule follower. She's not going to use her discretion. She's not going to turn around and, you know, try to launder this information to other authorities. She's going to be like, yeah, fruit of the poisonous tree. We cannot use this evidence in court. You guys need to get thrown in jail for stealing.
We don't know how many brigadiers are involved in this. Her reverence for the rules could put Rixel's findings in untrustworthy hands.
Kieran is suggesting breaking law and order.
Though I detest the methodology by which we acquired this information, we can't ignore it now.
She's more about the truth than she is about law, which is saying something, because she's a very orderly and fastidious person.
Right on, Diamonds.
Oh, you got nicknames for everybody.
Kieran's right, but Razzle's already investigating the break-in. If we're going to solve this ourselves, we have to be careful.
We should go about our normal lives and finish up the tournament. Maybe let this rest for a few days.
Let's lie low while this plague is spreading.
But won't that give the mutation more time to spread?
The story addresses that, never mind.
The Brigade's got the outbreak under control for now, but they need us to put an end to it. We aren't much good to Victusia if we're under investigation.
Then it's settled. We'll go about our normal lives until we're in the Brigade.
We just have to get high placements in the tournament, and then we can get promoted to the Brigade, and then as, like, rookie brigadiers, we can maybe push some more buttons and pull some more strings.
Brigadier's life isn't really for me, but I'll keep myself busy.
I love how Ziggy's like, yeah, I just wanted to be in the tournament for a while. I didn't actually want to become a brigadier.
Okay, good luck, everyone.
So we have 3 characters that are trying to get into the Brigade right now.
You too, Blue Jay.
Oh wow, it's already been 2 hours, huh? Still, I've got plenty of time tonight. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna go, but not too much farther. As you can see, the first 3 chapters are pretty short, especially chapter 3. But it gets a little bit longer from here.
It feels weird to be the one to actually knock a
Because
chef
this
out
chapter
of
has been
the
going on
tournament.
for 2 hours.
And don't even get me started with Rixel. I should write about it, I guess.
Oh no. Is this evidence that the Brigade is going to be able to find that we wrote letters to home about how we broke into the lab and grabbed somebody's notes on how they went to the Dark Realm and injected outside of the Dark Realm monsters with it?
Let's see. Still no cure for the monster epidemic. Belkior and Kieran are working non-stop. I miss you, and I hope you're all safe.
Aw. Yeah, now we're back to just, as was said in the cutscene, our normal lives.
You
Oh,
look really cool in your uniform.
they got in! Look at them! Oh my gosh. Look at Thrash! It's holding in his gut a little bit. He looks even more handsome.
Mine feels a little
Yup.
tense. I might have to lose a few pounds.
Oh, Thrash, you are gorgeous the way you are.
It feels strange to be wearing them before the closing ceremony.
Right.
People have already asked us for help like we're staff.
Well, we really are in the Brigade. They just haven't thrown us a party yet.
I find it interesting, like, how does it work? Do you have to wait until your swearing-in ceremony? Is Thrash just being a little more informal about it? Or are you actually formally inducted right then and there, and then, like, the ceremony is later just to be ceremonial?
I know we're supposed to be laying low, but have you guys discovered anything else?
Not quite, but I did do some experiments after Belkior went to sleep last night.
Ooh, Kieran being sneaky.
What? And here I always think of you as such a rule follower. A little time with the Blue Jays really corrupted you.
That good roguish influence.
Hey, I'm just passionate.
Quite so.
Can I do anything to help?
Soon. I'll call you all together as quickly as possible. For now, the plan remains the same.
Which means you've got a match against the final 3.
Oh god.
It's weird to say with everything else going on, but I'm really nervous about my match.
I don't find it odd at all. I felt the same way before mine.
Yeah, even though there's, like, quote-unquote real-world things going on, like, obviously getting into the army and, like, challenging the 3 top dogs with a... even though they are gonna have an arm behind their back, is gonna be pretty stressful.
Hey, don't sweat it. You're gonna be perfect.
Exactly. You'll be joining us tomorrow, and hopefully by then I'll have more definitive data.
Oh god. The first round is single judge, And I'm really racking my brain to try to remember about, like, okay, but what does that one judge want? I think it's a Kamo, but I'm not sure.
Alright, I'll put all my energy into my match prep then.
Then it's the final 3 who should be nervous.
Let's go, Kieran. Thank you.
Better head out. It's nearly time to report for our first official assignments.
I mean, yeah, if they already are getting, like, official assignments, then presumably either it's similar to the United States Congress, where you have, like, some initiation before you get formally sworn in. Or maybe it is just like, yeah, you, like, the moment you win, you're part of the brigade, and then the ceremony later is just ceremonial.
Bye.
Alright, we're gonna do all our jobs. We're gonna take it normal. What do you have? Anything new for, like, the last day? Crystallizer. Oh, the crystallizer oven is cool. You just put some taste gems in there and it will duplicate them. I never use it, but it could be something really cool. I don't know. Focus Charm extends your combo window. I like that. Master Noxious is cool. Especially because, like, look at what we were doing earlier. And again, you don't even have to consolidate the poison and bone into, respectively, the wild card. Poison and bone, respectively, the promote and wild card. You just have to use the ingredients that were poisonous. I love Master Expertise Speed. I've never used it, but it's such a funny concept about, like, just drop a bunch of shit into the pan, stir it up, try to put them into the promotes, and get as many points as you can in a minute. Obviously, you need to rush out to get the ingredient, the match theme ingredient, because you lose half your points if you don't have the theme ingredient. But, like, you can definitely do something with this and the, baby, you know, 2 ingredients, each one has 4 of a certain taste gem, if you have, like, a judge that wants a single one. Actually, I think this is, as long as the dish was 50 points by a minute, you don't have to serve it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe you do have to serve it early. But again, this is also useful for just, like, if you're not slow cooking and instead you're trying to use your combo pan and get, like I just said, a bunch of free promotes from combo, you can just drop that on a judge that wants a single element to predominate and call it a day. We'll have to get money before we do any of that, so let's move.
Good morrow.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. I like stop and smell the roasts. That's a fun twist on a phrase. In general, I like little things that just, like, twist phrases we know in real life to the fantasy world that the characters are in. Like, stop and smell the roasts is funny as hell. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Orchid Blossom. That's part of why, Vegetarian Master is so good. Is that you just start off with better gems if you have Orchid Blossom. I think it's consistent for each ingredient, but it's not always the one you want improved, and, like, for things like Lantern Fruit, which have 4 level 2 gems, but they're all severely damaged. Oh, it's real tough with that, because the way that I like to do Lantern Fruit after the nerf that made it 2 fire, 2 water diagonal ways instead of just 4 fire, which was insane, because you stack 2 of them and you have a bunch of level 2 gems already. I mean, a bunch of level 3 gems already. But, like, yeah. And then you could just sauce it later. You just keep dropping them on top of each other. You drop 3 on top of each other, you get a bunch of level 3s. It's insane. But anyway, they nerfed that. But, I don't know. This could be something. Do I want to do all that? I might.
Huh?
Hey, we love just random coin. Oh, we can challenge Wart today. 'Cause I think I'm...
I best make use of you while you're still available.
Aw.
Soon you're going to be the Brigade's.
Pontita.
I'll still stop by.
Yeah.
Maybe to eat. But you'll be too busy to help here. Trust me.
She knows. We're not gonna stop in here and do some line cook work when we're in the brigade.
I may have mentioned it to you, but 2 of my sous chefs entered the tournament this year. Only one of them made it in the other day. It's hard to see best friends separated like that.
Yeah, that is rough.
But he's here and back at work instead of fretting about it. I think this whole thing has made him even more determined.
That's good.
Wow, he's taking it much better than I did. Guess I'll have to work even harder.
Alright, let's see. We want red in this corner, and we want 2 greens. Alright.
This looks delicious.
Yeah, some of them I really have to think about. Let's see. Dang, I have these in the wrong order. Alright.
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh, this is so good.
Oh, easy. Yeah, we got it, Alright,
Perfectly delicious.
dang it. Oh, we got it. Alright,
Oh, I'm so excited.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, delicious.
Thanks.
Very much appreciated.
like, they're all intentionally designed that it... Heck. That it shouldn't take very many stirs to get there. Like, they're not designed, like, in a vacuum.
Surprisingly good.
I'm just not always able to recognize where that is. There? Yes. Okay. I mean, eventually, you know, if you play this game enough, you're supposed to be able to just know what these are. But I don't. Alright. Let's get the red out of there, at least. Alright. Some of them were a little slow. 54 is good.
Thank you, Pontita. I'll do my best to make you proud.
We have to make Pontita proud.
Where did Parmesan go? Pecorino, where's your brother?
How goes it, Belchior?
I'm stumped. I thought I was onto something, but I'm going to need to do more digging. Got a spare moment?
That's why I'm here.
Excellent. Give me a hand with these tricky ingredients.
Ooh, that's rough. Oh, I see what we have to do. Alright. You condense down, you condense down. And then we have to be a little careful just to make sure we don't ruin things. And then we... There. Condense that. Oh, they only gave us 2 puzzles. Okay.
How's that, Belchior?
Splendid. Unfortunately, it's conjured more questions than it's solved.
Yeah, they're kind of like wiping aside what he's actually working on because it's pretty much just like the antiviral, the vaccine, and all that. But because it's not ambrosia, there's no longer any sort of like fun stuff for us to actually talk about.
Don't tell me we're not any closer to finding the vaccine.
My dear girl, progress is slow in the world of science. We're closer than we've ever been.
Shumai. Alright.
How may I be of service?
You got a letter today, ma'am. Thank you. Hey, did you find your glasses? Oh, these are brand spanking new. Without them, I couldn't bake it all. My measurements were so cattywampus, my famous one from cookies turned to soup. But now that my sight's back, I made you a batch. You're one of my favorite customers, after all. What? Really? Thank you. I can't wait to try them. Successful combos get 2 extra combo fuses. Ooh. Yeah, the tin of candy is also a pretty good item, and like, there's no guarantee that you get it. You have to actually talk to the innkeeper. Alright. I'll admit, I haven't talked to him every single time he's been free to talk, but maybe I have. I'm so tempted to get this, but I mean, again, I have so many satchels left. I'm going out and I'm getting a lot of ingredients. We're gonna try Noxious, I think. I mean, I might as well get it, you know? Just looking at the items we have left. The Focus Charm is cool, I'll admit. But let's try to pick up Noxious, just to have another option. You can do multiple expertises, but that takes a lot.
Good afternoon, Instructor Thorn.
Tell me, girl, how old are you?
Thorn.
21, ma'am.
Oh yeah, we did age. Our birthday was somewhere in the middle there. Because we entered in and we were like, oh yeah, we're 20, and now we're 21.
Then you must know. Our jackalope antler's not appropriate for anniversary gifts anymore.
Thorn, what anniversary is this? Didn't you just break up with somebody?
I can't keep up with the latest crazes everyone in the city flocks to from one year to the next. Whatever happened to sharing dragon's blood wine atop battlefield ruins?
I don't think I'm the best person to give advice on these things. Kieran has a fiance and she's so trendy. Maybe you could ask her.
Perhaps I will. Carry on. There's a new assignment on the wall.
Oh, and Balm is coming back in Ether Drift, by the way. There's going to be like a mono black card that grants things in Balm. Hunt Lapizard specifically, okay. And thankfully, you just have to hunt them. You don't have to actually... Alright, perfect. Oh, that didn't count as me hunting it. Oh. Alright. There we go.
I made a decision.
About what?
A gift so rare it's nearly legendary.
Thorn just loves people too much, and the only way she expresses her love is through hunting trophies.
Wow. What is it?
That's none of your concern.
Sorry I asked.
Alright. Yeah, we have all our stuff. Let's challenge Wart. We might have been siblings in the trenches of the Sea Squad, but now it's time to put the bonds aside and bear arms against each other. You mean a duel? Sure. Don't underestimate me now. I may have the skin of a sweet baby, but I'm a cooking machine. Let's try it. 10 ingredients with poison or bone. And we're just gonna replace this, just to replace it. I hope there's a theme monster and they don't give me, like, oh, quarry cap. Because I think there's one that says quarry cap, isn't there? Or maybe I'm bugging. Alright. And again, I feel like these just work so well with the combo pan. We're gonna just run it. Well, no. Let's not use Ambrosia. Let's do Sapphire Dew. And hope there's blue. Alright. And again, like, these ingredients work well with the slow cooker and with that. The single level 3 gem works well with the crystallizer oven, but I ended up not buying that. I don't know, maybe for common you can just drop 3 level 3 gems into a pot and just let it go. Because obviously common himself says, hey, give me a perfect balance. I say obviously. Not, people probably might not know that.
The Nazura orcs believe the weapon the chef chooses as their own becomes an extension of themselves. The two share a common desire, a goal, a collective consciousness, if you will. So too must a chef wield their ambition as a weapon, a blade that carves a path forward, but never at the expense of their fellow chefs. The chefs before you today embody that principle. They are the best the tournament has to offer, but must survive one last battle to reach the final 3. Like a tea rose that blooms from spring till fall, the Iron Stomach returns for another round. Mina! Before you stands an orc with fingers nimbler than the most dexterous elf. Grand Patissier Wart!
I'm a baker, not a cream puff. Don't mistake me for a pushover.
Let's go, Wart.
Wart! On the far left, Instructor Meridane.
Okay. Slow cook Meridane.
I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing each dish's profile and composition. Ensure your work is of the highest standard. I'd rather like to see how the contestants combine the brightness
Lupier.
of water with the density of Lupier meat.
In the middle, Chief Engineer of the Seon Institute, Leon.
I'm not here to make friends or stroke egos. Bring me something impressive or go home in shame.
That's not the voice I expected.
My main concern is your ability
Fire.
to effectively take down your quarry. For that reason, I've decided to request fire and earth to see how you fare against multiple types of beasts.
And then Quarry caps for Hasdiel, and she's gonna be like, man, you used a lot of poisonous things.
A victory today represents a chance to prove yourself in the final gauntlet. I will not administer my praise easily. Lupier is an important ceremonial meal to my people. Traditional preparation features plenty of herbal, earthy seasonings. I'd like an entree that captures that essence.
And again, because all of the matches are fixed, well, not fixed, but you know, they're set. They're not randomized. They can have things like this where they are like, yeah, we want this, and in contrast to today's theme ingredient. So it's a little bit more realistic than just like completely general lines.
There is an old tale about a goblin who lost her way in the caverns. For days, she wandered its many twists and turns.
I mean, they already spoiled what it is, Conlon. You don't have to do all this.
And about to abandon hope, she saw a light. Suddenly ecstatic, the girl ran toward its warm glow, only to run into the jaws of the dreaded Lupier.
Alright, 2 cuts from the Lupier. Not that that's particularly important to us because we're not doing butcher, but interesting to note. 2 cuts from loop here. So we're gonna have to kill multiple ones just to get our ingredients set. Alright. I did take Sapphire Dew, right? Alright. We're gonna start a slow cooker. That's all for marinade. We just need to drop like 1 cut of loop here on there. Maybe even a lantern fruit. Alright. Because that's the thing, a lantern fruit is not gonna hurt us at all. Here. Let's actually get... No, we can't get another one because we need space to drop a loop here piece. So let's just drop a lantern fruit in here. And that's gonna promote even faster than the stuff that's already in there. Look at all these quarry caps. Alright, nope, this is the wrong one. We need to go down. Nope. Let's save room for loop here. Yeah, this guy's nimble. He dodges, but not enough. Alright. Let's do a little bit more prep before we go in. And of course, Big Man said he wanted Fire Nerd, so I might even just end up saucing for him. Haschill, I'm sure I can just do a lot of caps and be done with it. Earthen Sauce, Water Sauce is not gonna help. Because I'm just literally doing all of Meridane's with, what's it called? With, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Here. Alright. Loop here, come back. Wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna have to go cook and come back and drop a loop here piece in Meridane's lair. We're gonna use at least 1 for each of our judges here. Let's start with Hasjill, because hers is gonna be a little simpler. Quarry caps all day. Here.
Yes. That's it.
Okay, that's bad. That is not what I wanted. Alright.
Awesome.
Oh wait, here. 1, 2. Alright, 3. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore these promotes. And then bring this back here. And we need to include at least 1 loop here piece. Let's include the bladder. Honestly, this might end up being the other guy's dish. Here, let's do this. No, we can definitely make this for Hasjill. Candle gourd. Let's drop this here. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, let's get this here. Alright. Alright. Can't just touch the one that I want to touch. But you know what we can do? We can put it on the cutting board. Oh. Oh, if you scoop it up, your combo just goes away. Okay. I have no ingredients. Let's go. We need to get more loop here anyway. Let's see. Quarry caps are literally just earth. It's very good. And again, we need to get more loop here for Marinade. remember to drop the one with the 4 gems into Meridane's dish. Oh, the 2 earth gems are replaced with poison if it's corrupted. Interesting. Alright, loop here, bladder. And that's all we need for Meridane. We have so much blue here and no sauce.
Hey, Mina, I think there's something weird in your pocket.
It's a cookie that says "Go home, Mina." Wait, you make these for all your matches? That's so clever.
I like that we don't even recognize that he's trying to hurt us.
You're not supposed to compliment me.
Yeah. He slipped it into our pocket because he's just that smooth. A lot of water here. I really should have maybe done that, but that's fine. We can just move our dishes around. Because we need... Here, let's leave this on the cutting board. We need more earth, which is what these are for. Alright. Loop her leg, candle cord. We need promotes in green. So, there's one. I have nothing else I can do with this. Here. We're gonna come here. We're gonna... Wait, no, I can move stuff around, right? No, I can't. Here, let's do this, actually. You're killing me. Alright, come on. We're gonna move this here. I need more green. All right, this should do. All right. Put you here. You... this, still a little bit too much fire. Oh, this, Meridane. There we are. Alright. When that's done, we should be able to serve it. This is not good, but it will have to do. I have no more ingredients, and I'm just gonna hand it over. We used so many toxic things in that. Let's see if we can do anything to Hasjil's dish with all this.
Awesome. Gotta hurry.
Alright. Oh no, it's too green. I left it in the slow cooker too long. Alright, that's fine.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
A delicacy. Lovely.
Not too shabby.
Ooh. Yeah, I needed another level 3 fire, but I literally did not have the time.
Flavors in harmony. Quite delicious.
Alright, Earth. 75 for detoxifying. You'd love to see it. Yeah, 10 ingredients is a bit of an ask, but it did push me to 4 digits, so.
Wins her last qualifying match in a jaw-dropping sweep. Mina Han wins.
All right.
Oh, I need to sit down. I can't breathe. It's all over.
It's only one match. The committee extended the strikeout count from 3 losses to 5, remember?
When the tournament started, I was one of the first to be eliminated.
Oh no, Wart.
Now I'm at loss number 4. I only have 1 chance left.
Can we talk about how Wart just went on a sweep when he came back, though? No losses. This is his first one since we got reinstated. And they extended the loss count.
Then pull yourself together and make it the best win streak the competition.
Yeah, you're supposed to fight him earlier. So... Mina's like, man, go on a win streak. He just needs the 1. I'm pretty sure.
Impossible!
Like, you're supposed to fight him earlier, and it's supposed to be, like, not a win streak that he's already had.
Well, not quite. I haven't actually lost a match yet.
Wait, you? Butter my biscuits, Mina. You're my inspiration from now on.
Let's go. We love Wart. Oh, yeah, this is a phenomenal one, especially if you know you're going to be in the caves, and you can be like, let's abuse those lantern fruit. They're good, but I'm not going to use them that much. If you have Ziggy's sauce, I think it's even easier. Alright, this triggers poison and bone. This repairs fragile gems, which is nice. Again, this I think is just secretly pretty good. Might even bring this along for some of my finals matches. Let's get a crystallizer. Alright.
Dear Mimi, Alex has been helping around the restaurant a lot, and he's begun to play music out front sometimes.
was afraid Pa would get annoyed, but I think he actually likes him. The restaurant is doing fine now that we handle the ingredients more carefully. Ma is resilient as ever, working day and night as usual. Oh, I'm so close! Finals, here I come. Helping people as part of the brigade is going to be amazing! Those uniforms look so cool! Oh, I wonder if I'll get brigade issue knives. It feels good to take a break from thinking about their mutation. This is it. The big day.
If I'm ever gonna get to bed tonight, I need to get that stuff from the dryer.
The final 3. I just have to breathe. Take it one round at a time. I got this! Hey, Mimi.
It's the fam! It's her guy.
Surprise! Your sister was determined to see you in your finals match. Did we make it in time?
I can't believe it. This is so weird. Am I still asleep?
Nope, you're not dreaming, girl.
Sorry, I'm just shocked. I'm so happy to see you. You traveled all this way. But how did you know? You?
Yep, Simon started planning it basically since you left.
Guilty as charged.
Aw, Simon.
Now, aren't you glad I told you to pack an extra pair of shoes?
Meanwhile, they're busy talking.
The pair I had could have made it all the way. We've packed too much as it is.
Ma, Pa! You guys too?
She had us pack as if we were moving the entire restaurant here. Ugh. My shoulders are still hurting from the weight of my bag.
Mina, you look too thin. Have you been eating at all?
Yes. Of course, Ma. I can't believe you all made the trip out here. This is unreal.
Saskia, help carry these things to Mina's room.
I'll get it.
What is all
Good job,
this?
Alex.
I brought you a few things from home. Thought you could use some new pillows and sheets.
I love it. It's like, yeah, I brought pillows and sheets from home.
Ma, I'm at an inn. They provide all those things.
Some clothes and some medicine. Have you been taking your daily
More
herbs?
clothes, more medicines, more herbs.
Hi, dear. Don't mind us.
And when our dad is like, hey, just go do your match.
How are you all here? I mean, this is wonderful, but what about the restaurant?
Aw.
We just closed it up for a few days. It'll be fine. Our patrons know we can't miss this.
I like that. They're just like, yeah, obviously, we shut down for a little while. And again, they're not so pressed that it's like, oh man, if we don't open the restaurant every day, we're gonna, you know, I mean, I guess not starve because they gather food themselves, but, well, we're gonna miss out on rent. And it's like, nah, they're not that worried. Like, obviously, they're busting their buns to keep going, but the restaurant isn't in bad condition. And even if they are in straits, like, they live in a little town, like, the guy who does the grain might do him a solid this week, and then next week they get him back, you know? Like, it's just cozy.
You're lucky Simon and Saskia pushed so hard. If we held off on deciding one more day, you may have already finished.
Oh, Alex. Yeah, Mina's been blowing through this tournament, though.
Well, please sit down and get comfortable. I have to run a few errands before my match, but I'll check in on you soon.
Phew, well, we can't sit here either. We have to check in at the other inn and then go get some seats at the Coliseum.
You're going to watch too?
Of course.
Don't worry. Ma won't be able to backseat cook for you all the way from the audience.
Do we have the same mother?
Go on. We'll catch up later. Good luck, Mina.
Thank you, Ma.
I like that we have an actual hug between the two. Like, I think we've seen this drawing before, but again, it's just a good thing to have.
You're awesome. You know that, right?
I couldn't let you get into the brigade without a cheering squad.
No, I have to make it in. I can't let them down.
You are gonna be great. Next time we talk, you'll be a brigadier.
I don't think they actually changed anything up here. Yeah, they don't. But it was good to check.
How may I be of service?
What a lovely family you have. I'd be happy to have them. I'd be happy to have them if my rooms weren't all taken up. Oh, it's all right. They found a place. I'm just so surprised they came all the way to watch. See their daughter make it into the brigade. What could be more worthwhile? Well, let's hope that's what they see. I'll do my best. We still can do jobs today, which is very fun. Just in case you wanted a special new item.
Interesting.
Caesar's here! Caesar's here! Oh, hi, Razzle.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be saving all your energy for your big match today?
I love that Ponti is like, girl?
I've got so many nerves running through me. I don't think I can sit still until it's time for my match. Besides, cooking for your customers is the perfect warm-up.
Well, I'm not going to stop you. Order up!
Oh, traffic light. Alright. Oh, easy.
Delicious. Thanks.
Blue, green, red.
That looks great.
Oh, this looks wonderful. This looks delicious.
Damn it. I completely misjudged it. Alright. Bring you down, maybe? Oh, this is not gonna work either. Oh, I also have it in the wrong order here. I'm gonna blow this dish up. Let's see. Here? There? Sheesh. Alright.
This looks so good.
Those are in the right order. I just need to get greens over here. Alright. We're back on track.
Nice.
Very much appreciated.
Delicious.
Alright.
Alright, come on. Sheesh. Alright.
Choice.
I keep doing this. I keep misjudging left and right on these ones that have two different ones at the bottom. We have to bring this over very gently. And then we want red on the right, blue on the left. Blue. Oh no. Yeah. We literally don't have the gems for this. There. $50 is good.
Say hello to my sous chef Bentley when you make it in, alright?
Everyone keeps acting like I'm a sure thing. But sure, I'll try.
Don't let our encouragement fool you into thinking it'll be easy. We just believe in you and your work ethic.
I like Pontita being very honest here, where it's like, yeah, we don't think, oh, this shit is very easy and you'll just glide in. We just know you can do it.
You have everything it takes to earn a spot in their brigade.
Thank you, Pontita. It's been great working with you. I'm so grateful you took me in.
It was you that helped me. Now run along. The lunch rush is over.
Is he still in there?
Curious.
We're almost there. Come on, Belchior. We got it.
I think my cats can sense that you'll be leaving them soon. I'm getting teary just thinking about it, too.
No matter where my work takes me, I'm always going to come back and visit. Besides, Pecorino is too cute to leave behind.
How about helping me finish these dishes? For one last hurrah?
It'd be my pleasure.
Alright, what do we have? 2 sauces and just a regular old puzzle. Ooh, this is actually a tricky one, though. Let's see. Do we turn these 2 into red? And then 1 red, 1 blue? That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna do it, but... Because at least we can do this. And then we have 1 red and 1 blue. Oh, I know what we do. No. We need at least a level 2 to be there. Alright. Oh, this is tricky, isn't it? It's not tricky, actually. Oh, it is tricky. Damn. Can we reset? There we are. Alright. You can't just do that. You need to do something else. Let's see. Oh, wait. You need to knock this one down first. Easy. And then you can just swap these. Okay. Again, that one's easy to mess up because it looks so simple. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, both of these are fragile, actually. I did that wrong. Yeah, just double flipping is bad. I think we need to line things up vertically. I think that's going to be the key here. Maybe we do... If I put this one in a place where the other 2 can get on top of it, I'm messing up the placement of this one. So I think we have to start... I mean, it's similar either way, isn't it? This is a little different, though, because... I know I can't do this one. Actually, let's experiment. Let's see what happens if we do this. No, that's not right. Let's see. Yeah, we can't just turn this over to get the green ones ready, can we? Actually, let's try it. So we can save these 2 now by doing this. And that should drop that one. But that doesn't save it. I'm gonna lose a gem. Yeah, these last ones are actually something. Let's see. Oh, and that puts those together, right? And then we can move this. Ah, but we need to get that one over there. We need to get this green to the other green without disturbing that one at the bottom. Oh! We actually can do that. Alright, and then we scooch that over. Yeah! 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 Okay. And it's a very nice puzzle that ends with 3 level 3 gems.
Now go on and get your brigade certification, and come back soon, you hear?
I will. Thank you for all you've taught me, Belchior.
Taught you? We were just having some fun here cooking. If you learned anything, that's just a nice coincidence.
Very humble. You'll live to see it. Is there anything else I might want to grab? Does Thorn respect us today or no?
Hello?
No, she's just not even here.
That's odd. Where did she go? Huh. A note.
I've left. The brigade will send an officer to operate as my proxy.
Oh, Thorn.
Don't try to contact me. I'm very busy. And don't touch my babies. I know how every last one of them is left, and if I see so much as a fingerprint on them, I'll take your fingers.
We love Thorn.
I wonder if she's doing some soul searching or just on a mission.
Oh, hello there. Looking for work, right?
I was going to say, during the last match, when Kamen talked about an arbitrary backstory about Lupir, I was like, yeah, we don't see any goblins in this game, and it turns out, yes, we do.
That's right. What happened to Thorn?
Oh, beats me. I was too scared to ask. Take your pick of jobs, and I'll ring you up at the end.
Hunt anything. Oh, there's 2 of them. Some of these hunt exclusive maps are genuinely interesting. Like this one has the minecarts.
Well, I guess I won't get to see Thorn for a while. When she gets back, can you let her know Mina Han said thank you for her instruction?
Duly noted. Here's your reward, miss.
Just one thing. It's probably not my place to say this, but is it alright for you to use that chair of hers?
Huh, good point. Good point. I'm gonna need to bring a stool in here.
I love that the beastie underneath the chair just has its tongue out. Like, of course. Just a way to lighten it up a little bit rather than making everything feel a little bit morbid. 25 or more ingredients sounds ridiculous. But then again, if you just, like, grab a bunch of the regular old berries, there's, like, 2 ingredients per berry. They cook down to, you know, level 3 gems. You can probably wedge that many ingredients in there. But obviously, there's no way you can do that just by using a slow cooker, so... I think there's a lot of good options, but you can only have so many at once. Like, I picked up the 3, like, things that just give you 1 level 3 ingredient, and even then, I feel like, man, I have more things than I want. Same ingredient 5 times is good. Unfortunately, this does knock me out of getting some of these other things, but I could pick up Venom Gland. Can I choose to unbuy something or no? Yes, you can sell something that you just picked up to get your money back. Yeah, you can just be like, actually, no, I don't want that. I don't know why it's called sell, because you can't just come here and sell things. It's only, like, revoke the purchase of something you bought in this time at the shop. Do I want Ingredient Master? I mean, I guess I can get a whole lot of points for nothing if I have this one and that other one that I've been using. Yeah, the one that's like 10 poison ingredients. Here, let's try it. Let's try to mash these 2 together.
Well, it's been a long road for you, hasn't it, Pumpkin? Sent back home and then brought right back in. But here you are, ready to earn your uniform.
It's been a whirlwind, that's for sure.
Once you're ready, let me know, and we'll head to the Coliseum.
It's framed as challenge, but you don't actually go up against Razzle.
Ready, instructor.
Let's break a dish!
Ah! I love that raspiness to Razzle's tone. Like, obviously, the person was told, like, you're gonna be a drill sergeant. But, yeah, this is fun. Satchel slots, Oh, I brought Butcher on, but I never gave one person all the, like, both ingredients from Loop Here. Not that I really knew it was gonna be Loop Here, though. Like, honestly, this is my first time coming back after a while. Do I want to try to grab Crystallizer? And then replace this with, like, something else. We're just gonna... Ooh. Let's do Ruby Jerky for our first match, at least. Alright, remember, 10 poisonous ingredients, and 5 of the same ingredient. Maybe it would be better if I thought we were doing red to go for the earth in the red pot there, so that I can combine 2. But I think the benefits of comboing work just as well. Yeah, this is not going to be one where I really focus on slow cooker. The first match is going to be single judge, very fast. Short time.
On the precipice of greatness. Today our brave challenger is Mina Han of the Windy Village. Let's hear it for the Iron Stomach. Mina! In order to join the ranks of the Battle Chef Brigade, she must fight her way through one final gauntlet. This bout will consist of 3 rounds. For each round, Mina must triumph over one of our most formidable veterans. In the spirit of fair play, these veterans will wait several minutes before starting to cook.
Like I said, one arm tied behind their back. I love that this is how they justify, like, yeah, these are the best people ever, and it's your job, and it's everybody who gets into the brigade's job to beat all of them. Like, yeah, because they literally just sit there and wait.
Mina, are you ready to take on this challenge?
Yes.
Then, without further ado, I summon the final 3. Knife.
We love a lady paladin.
Spoon.
We love a small child. In an improper position of power.
Fork.
We saw this guy outside. He gave us the Orchid Blossom.
Lieutenants,
We love Fork.
any words of advice for our chef before you go head to head?
Be true to yourself. Of course, you should think about your diner's experience, but make sure you're in love with the dish you're creating.
Don't completely neglect the person you're serving the food to, but also, you gotta feel like you're doing a good job.
Let's have some fun. The real loser in any cook-off is the one that isn't enjoying themselves.
I feel like Spoon is like probably gonna be like one of those elf characters that's improbably old, even though we also have elves that are roughly the same age as Mina that are also roughly look the same age.
Always have a plan and stay sharp. Without focus, any talented chef can lose track of time.
And again, the very different aesthetics between the three of these final three are very fun. Like, even in his best outfit, Fork looks a little rough just because he's just completely unshaven. You have Knife in her finest armor, ready to square up. And then you have little pixie-looking Spoon.
Thank you for your wisdom, lieutenants. I shall now impart some of my own. Mina, you may face this challenge by yourself, but you have not walked this path alone. In times of doubt, close your eyes and think of your loved ones. You will find their strength inside of you, filling your heart and pushing you to be your best self.
Did you catch them in the crowd scene earlier?
The best chef is the one who understands that bond, one who translates that love into their cuisine. Mina, in this first round,
I did it.
we only make one dish for our favorite politician, Ambassador Akebo.
I'm no stranger to settling diplomatic disputes, but somehow this feels more intense. Best of luck to you, Mina. While surrounded by all this culinary fervor, I'd be remiss not to ask for a bold, fire-lit
It's Akebo, and I brought ruby jerky. I brought ruby jerky, I have a combo pan, I even have a slow cooker. Although, again, the slow cooker is not going to upgrade all the gems to 3. Absolutely not. So I'm going to have to maybe pop some in there for a little bit of time and then bring them over to the combo pan to upgrade further.
Well said. With each round, we will reveal another judge, and you'll need to cook a dish for each. Please don't forget that.
I feel like people have forgotten that in the past, and that's why he's so insistent on it, but like, yes. Each round, more judges, more time on the clock.
We will also connect the magic portals to a different arena per round.
Yes, so we're starting in the grassland, which means Dragon is here, which again, a lot of fire. Easy round, but the timer is short.
The theme ingredients for this match are special indeed. They represent the most sacred aspects of the brigade. Passion. A brigadier is not simply a chef. They are an ambassador. They spread education and joy where once there was famine and despair. The fire in a brigadier's heart is crafted from their never-ending desire to aid others. There is but one creature in all of Victusia whose fury can match their fire. The merciless dragon. Lieutenant Spoon, Lieutenant Fork, if you would please return to your stations until it's time for your matches. A former soldier turned brigadier, Lieutenant Knife is equally adept at satisfying discerning palates and disarming enemies. They call her the Judge's Downfall.
Yo! That's hard as hell.
On behalf of the Brigade Committee and all of Victusia,
Vive la Brigade.
Whose cuisine will reign? It's Mina versus Lieutenant Knife.
You could have swapped the order of those. Come on. Vive la Brigade is such a good way to call it. I mean, yes, the animation is still her immediately running off, but, you know, they had to do something. Alright. Similar to the other red match we had in the grassland, we're also going to just do a lot of bow runs. We might even drop some King Bean in there, just to have some fun with it. Alright, come on. We have plenty of space left for more ingredients. Remember, we are supposed to use bones. We are supposed to use the same ingredient a lot. So I think we are also gonna get... Hello? Oh, I died! Hold on, I'm actually gonna reset for that. That's entirely my fault for getting hit by the dragon too much. If we start from the beginning of the speech, I'm going to be mad. Like, just start me from where we say go. Okay, we do. Yeah, that's my B. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're just gonna settle all those at the bottom so I can put more ingredients on top. Oh my gosh, I took so much damage from that Karana, actually. Alright, there we are. I was like, where did my ingredients go? Why are we flashing? I have not seen this in a long time. Okay, you actually don't get penalized too much for being like partway into the dragon's body when it does those claw swipes. Alright, there we go. That's a lot better. Alright. Red sauce just in case. I got the watery sauce for no real reason. Alright, steak. Sun hat tomatoes. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of tomatoes. Tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. That's what we're gonna do. Eggs are valuable. You never know. Alright. Remember, same ingredient 5 times, 10 things with poison or bone. Let's go. We're gonna move this into our combo pan, and we're just gonna get to mixing. Alright, Bowron. Bowron. Let's throw in some dragon bits. Bowron's steak as well. We need to mix up a wild card for this. Oh man. Alright, there.
Are you nervous, Iron Stomach?
More than I'd like to admit.
Good. The nervous chef is approved.
I'll take your word for it.
Actually, I have a pretty phenomenal dish right now. I was talking a lot earlier, but this is actually a pretty good dish. Alright, let's put this here. Ah, I did that too early. Alright, let's see. I have nothing to do here. I'm just waiting on this one so that I can move it over there and then maybe mix around for the wild card. Actually, let's move this and this into position already. There. Nope, not here. Here. You see what I mean about, like, it's quick? I should have had this in there earlier, honestly. Let's come here. Stir that a little. Actually, let's put this on top and put the whole thing in here. And then, yeah, I'll just wait on it. Like, red is the most predominant flavor. It doesn't have to be everything, but However many we get is however many we get. I think I've used enough of the same ingredient. I used a lot of sun hat tomatoes in here. So it's really just a matter of the other bit of the poison or bone. And I don't think I did that, but I've now used a good amount. Maybe it would have been better if I used the heart, because the heart is obviously a little poisonous. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm just going to get this one. I'm not going to wait for the last one, obviously. Come on. Alright. Here we are. That's my guy at Cabo.
Thank you for your hard work, Chef. Let's see what our judge has to say about your efforts.
Outstanding.
Varins. Ooh. Well, yeah, Chairman Common is not like the monarch. There is a king. Bower and spare ribs. Serve with more ribs and dragon steak. Alright, 25 for one ingredient. I don't get the other one, but that's fine. Like I said, that's mainly for, like, the other one where I can use, quarry cap.
Mina Han wins.
Yeah!
I guess I also have to figure out good lines, like good times to
Beautiful
places to drop my quarry caps.
see the heart you put into the dish.
Hmm.
Wow, thank you very much.
Mina, you may now take a moment to prepare for round 2. We'll begin as soon as you're ready.
We're going to be less cheesy. We're going to get rid of this. But what do we bring in? Again, I do like having just the option to just drop it in the slow cooker at the very beginning of the match, but let's throw an ambrosia on there. The way I see it, we have 2 single promotes, and if I need to bump a level 2 to a level 3 to hit a 2-color pair, ambrosia is very useful for that. So let's do this. We're going to keep the slow cooker. We're just going to have to get some ingredients early. And then combo pan, cutting board. Again, I like cutting board because sometimes you have to get rid of poison or bone. You know? Just to fit more gems in. I think both of these are just free, you know? Like, they're not actually free. Like, I feel like maybe this is better than Ingredient Master, but Ingredient Master is so clean. It's just one ingredient. It's usually, like, the berries that are common. Easy. But maybe I go for flavor. Because it gets me more points. Let's do that. And we can, again, we can aim for one or the other. Like, we're not going to get both in both dishes. But we can get at least one in each dish. Because, like, it's not difficult to get the quote-unquote wrong taste gem at least once in a 2-color dish. And then for a 3-color dish, it's very easy. You just need one of each. And then again, this is where ambrosia could come in just to get me the 50 points or so from flavor. Alright. All of this is fine. Alright. Here's the thing. Explaining my process makes sure that I'm thinking about it. So I'm not just doing dumb stuff.
Round 2. Commence! The 2 judges for the second round are Instructor Meridane.
We love Meridane.
We've seen many excellent dishes this year. This entry must be technically perfect to avoid disqualification. I'm asking for a dish only featuring water, but that means the flavor profile must be perfection.
The next judge is, well, I'm not quite sure who he is.
Common.
His note just reads, Rudis, actor, artist.
Nice speech there, Cherry. Those of us left awake are ready for some good eats. These muscles don't feed themselves, you know. Body by earth and water, my friend.
So we need one dish that's primarily water, one dish that has some earth and water in equal amount. Alright, water,
The
earth,
next
water.
brigadier you face is known for turning simple meals into exquisite works of art. Diners are always in store for an
Transformative.
extraordinary experience with the transformative gastronomer, Lieutenant Spoon. We now turn our attention to this round's theme ingredient, resilience.
Okay.
Brigadier understands their limits.
Oh, this is the armor rock.
Endlessly.
Oh, this is good.
While they may
We can drop a bunch of fruit into one. We can drop like ice turnips and yeah, and then depending on what the balance is, you know, we can kill the armor rocks. We can go to the top and get wind fruit, and that should all be very good for Meridane. I think we drop a bunch of ice turnips and maybe some other stuff into the slow cooker. Yeah, okay.
No monster tests a contestant's dexterity better than this next adversary.
And again, I like the big monsters for all the final
The
battles.
mountains themselves. Only a true battle chef can overcome the unyielding armor rock.
I need to play for the Noxious bonus. Because, as you can tell, I'm planning, but I'm not thinking about Noxious. I'm just thinking about the other one. I should have kept Ingredient Master, because you can't always get a lot of poison and bone. Alright. Oh, I keep my ingredients. I keep my ingredients. Alright, we're gonna cut out the poison later, but, like, keeping sauces is phenomenal. I can really just freestyle on the beat and just drop water sauce on whatever I have for a Meridane. Two more sauces. Here, let's go back, actually. We have plenty of berries. And then we can fight the armor rock. We have so much fruit, and we're going to keep all of this produce for next time. Alright, we need to add at least one of these to each dish, but other than that, we're probably okay. Oh, come on. Okay, that's a bad beat, but we got it, we got it. Come on, man. Come on, Mina. Alright, wind. Alright. Alright, let's just go back, actually. We're just gonna grab this and go back, because I think we heal up when we go to the kitchen. Alright. Not fully, but we have time. Alright. Let's make this Meridanes. We're gonna throw in wind fruit, because wind fruit actually... Oh, that's not good, actually. Well, we can sauce it. There. And then, obviously, a lot of fire. Let's see what we can do about that. And we're also going to drop... We're going to cut out the poison. We're going to drop a liver in there as well. Alright, earth and water for Rudy. Alright, rib, nachi. Alright, so let's position ourselves for better results. Alright. Alright.
best.
I don't have anything. Alright, we can... I was gonna say, if they all landed on the ground, I would have been so mad. Right. We have, what, 3 of each? Where's my blue stuff? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna have to do a lot of chopping here. Here, let's do this. No, I did this wrong. Alright. Let's see. How can we fix this? What do we need? We have 4 and 1. Oh, perfect. Hold on. This is actually good. Earthen. We have a balance. You have gold. Alright. This is for you. You know what? I'm just gonna hand it over at a minute left. I don't think I got either one of my books, so I need to change books. Actually, next round is Cave, and there's a lot of poisonous stuff in Cave. So, we're keeping both these books. We might even go back to Ingredient Master.
Delightful.
Hard mode is hard because the books in general just give you a little bit of an unfair advantage. You just get free points. As long as you know, do your hunting and cooking appropriately. Right, she got 322. We start off with 3... Oh no. We start off with 350, but we don't have enough water. I should have come back here and water sauced it. Again, sort of like the other time, I just did not pay enough attention. But we get 50 for all flavors. Did I get all flavors in the other one? I hope so.
Delicious.
Again, I probably could have slow-cooked Rudices a little more.
Fantastic.
Alright.
Another stunning victory for the Iron Stomach. Mina Han with...
Yeah!
You definitely got what it takes. I'll be rooting for you.
Oh
Thank
god.
you, Lieutenant Spoon. I'm honored.
Is Hasbro in the last round, or is that a capo? Again, just because he's iconic. I'm trying to remember what the last round is. Let's not metagame it, you know?
Take one last moment to prepare.
Alright. I need to use my Ambrosia if I'm going to bring it. I can turn a level 2 gem into a level 3 gem, and I need to remember that. Especially because I deliberately... Well, not deliberately, because I just didn't promote stuff enough in the other match. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's keep both of those. And then, again, we're going to try to make ourselves use the Ambrosia. Alright, we are in the caves. Look, there's our family. Alright. Yeah, he's down here now. Oh, it's Thorn and Pontita!
Right is Pontita, Discipline's hammer.
It's Thorn and Pontita, I forgot. Deadass, I forgot.
Chairman?
Mina, ignore any distractions and focus on your work. Lieutenant, I look forward to seeing
Look at her! Look at Pontita!
I'm not one for exotic tastes and fine dining.
Alright, but she is just requesting Earth.
Worthy of the brigade, but suitable for my crescent regulars.
In keeping with our traditions, I will serve as first judge of this final match. I've watched your skill grow with each match. It is my honor to test your merit. It's a chairman's privilege to request a taste profile as resplendent as himself. An unusual thing.
See,
that
we need
harnesses
all of them for
flavors
common.
in a powerful rainbow
We
gem.
need to balance our flavors. At the very most, we can have 5 of each gem. I can actually do that. Wait a minute. I can do that. Hold on. We drop 2 lantern fruit. We need our key ingredient, which is Hydra. I forget what those ingredients are, because I haven't actually hunted one. And then we just throw in a bunch of Cory Cap bits for the green gems. Cory Caps are going to be a prized possession this time, because Pontita, and they're also for my Noxious bonus. Pontita wants some, Common wants a balance. We'll see what Thorn asks us when she's not trying to get over a hangover.
And on my left, Thorn the Blight Stalker.
Right. Bring me a dish worthy of my trophy wall, and don't disappoint me.
I love her, like, goth finery. Thorn is looking amazing.
Too many times in life I've
Fire and earth.
only to catch fire and crash back into the unforgiving ground. Give me something that makes me relive.
A lot of red, a lot of green.
Preferably a good pairing with dwarven red.
For our final theme ingredient, we plunge from the highest of heights into the deepest depths to discover the last piece of Brigadier philosophy. Unity. Lurking beneath the molten lakes of the caverns, the final theme ingredient is one that displays just how much scarier 2 heads are than one, and how truly terrifying 6 can be. The brigade could not stand if every member didn't work together, regardless of their role, their background, their skills. Those adventurous enough to trek deep into the mountains will come face to face with Victusia's master mutator, the deceptive Hydra.
A lot of ingredients. 2 of them have equal parts blue-red. The lungs have equal parts red-blue, and then the neck is something else. Alright.
It's time to go all out. Chefs, stun us with your visionary creations. Let the final round begin!
So yeah, a lot of lantern fruit might not be it, but what do I have? Versket meat. We're gonna start that. We are literally just gonna promote 2 gems while we run out here and get our lantern fruits. Like I said, I plan on cheesing Common with a bunch of lantern fruit. And then, similarly, we're gonna give Pontita a bunch of Cory Caps. Look at that, 6 Cory Caps. I think if I just throw in some... Honestly, I can get to 10 ingredients pretty quickly if any of these... Not if any, like, obviously they will, but, like, if enough of these Hydra bits have... Alright. 2 lantern fruit. 3 gets a 6 of each. We don't quite want that. Here, let's, Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's fine, though. So we can just do this. And then... We need space for the last ingredient, so let's just get back out there. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. There we are. So many Hydra necks. Alright. Alright. Hydra neck. Hydra fins. Hydra lungs. Let's grab a couple more necks and get out of here. Alright, what do we need for common? More earth. Earth is a bit of a rare combination here. Let's see. Lungs. Yes. Alright, we are not rainbow right now, but we need to just keep track of that. Let's come back out and get just more stuff. Alright. We're gonna focus on, poison and bone for... We're gonna focus on poison and bone for Puntita, because obviously quarry caps are everywhere. As long as we end up with more, as long as we end up with more green than anything else, we'll be fine. So it's not like we're super worried. And then obviously for Thorn, we're gonna probably do some other stuff. Alright. Common, we're still working on that one. Let's see. I'm locked in on this. Alright. This is gonna be, I guess, Thorn. That's at least 5 ingredients. Alright, come on. Alright, and then we can get going on a bunch of green stuff for Thorn. Oh, wait. Oh, here, put that there. I guess we need this here. I missed everything, but we got that green one. Alright, here, Lapizard, Quarry Cap. We have so many Quarry Caps, we're just going in. Alright. Oh, no! Oh, God. Nope. Alright, let's see. Yep, okay. That's fine, we can just do this. Alright, hold on. This will bring us over here. This is literally rainbow for common. Alright.
Yes.
This is my problem. I'm just not good at... There we are, doing this. Oh, I need a lot more green ingredients. Here. We have sauces, right? We don't have the right kinds.
You know, my parents came from a small village like this. They always said you leave a bit of where you're from.
None of these are for Thorn. Like, I need so many quarry caps. So many Lapizard legs, even. I don't have anything here. I need green. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have used my green before. Alright. None of this is anything. None of this is anything. Green, 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 green. I need a lot of green. The treasure chest. Did I get it? Did I have sauces? Green sauce. I need it so much. For both of these girls. Oh no. Oh my god. I have one for common. It's got all the ingredients. I need to make sure both dishes have... Oh wait, I should be slow cooking. I have 4 minutes. I need to be slow cooking. Oh my god. Alright, put the one with less ingredients in the slow cooker. And then, here. Move this off the cutting board. Put this on the cutting board. Here. Lapizard back. Lapizard back. Quarry cap, fine. Cut this out. We need another quarry cap. And then we need to move, this over here. Perfect. Alright, that can be for Puntita. Now we need to focus on Thorn. We have so many Hydra necks, which means we have so many bones, which means we can get closer to our bonus. I don't have anything here. Hold on. No. Let's move this. We'll just have to sauce it later. Hydra neck. You need to get a... There. Alright. Alright, and then we get the free upgrade on that one and this one. And we're going to use 1 ambrosia right there. And we're just gonna cut so much out of this one. Here. Not yet. We have 3 and... We have 4 and 4. Here. We have more stuff that we can use, but let's just give that to Thorn. And then we're slow cooking this. Here. Hydrofin. Yes. And then we can do this. Put it over here. And start stirring this around. Earthen sauce. Alright, no matter what, this has to be good. Alright. I think we have our last round. Here, let's speed it up a little bit by promoting. Alright. Again, if we're not done by the end, we're not done by the end. It's simple as that. We'll just serve it as it is. Hold on. I'm gonna double check. We have rainbow for common. We have... We can modify Thorn's dish. Not really. We have like 3 gems in here. Yeah. We're just gonna give that to Thorn. It feels like a shame to give Thorn my least dish out of the 3, but... Hey. That's Thorn. So, what are you guys up to? I'm giving Puntita a phenomenal dish. And then Commons is also almost all level 3 gems. Obviously, there's the missing space because it has to be 5 and 5 and 5. But... And then this is a very earthen dish. And I still have a minute going. Again, I could have made Thorn's dish better, but oh well.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
I like that because I started with Verskate. We have Verskate even though we're in the caverns. Okay, first judge, right? No, Puntita goes first.
Truly commendable.
Slime core meringue, and it's even on fire. Please tell me I put the ingredient in every dish, because I think I did. Alright, Pontita would be proud to serve this to her customers. 346. Right, candle gourd soup. Alright, Earth is phenomenal, yep. We have all types of flavor gems. Oh, I didn't have 10 poison ingredients in that? I mean, I guess I did a lot of slow cooking, but even so. I know I got plenty for thorns. I definitely didn't get poison ingredients for common. Okay, he got a not great dish for this, but that's good. Good for me, at least. Alright. Rainbow's the undisputed star. All elements are at their highest quality. Alright.
I approve.
Fire and earth, the burn, the pain, I remember. Every monster's perfectly prepared. All that hunting really paid off.
Yes, good.
Fire and earth. 75. Amaze these ingredients, however contaminated. Your precision is admirable. We got both of these! I'm so proud that Thorn is proud of me. Incredible. I'll flay anyone who attempts to take this dish from me. We blew through it.
The Iron Stomach earns her place in the brigade. It is my joy to present Mina Han, our newest brigadier.
I did it!
1435, I think, is my best score yet. Slow cooker is broken, dude.
I knew when I saw that spark in your eye that we had a winner, and I'm glad that I wasn't let down. Mina Han, well done. Well done indeed.
Yeah! Welcome to the brigade!
I was moved watching you cook. Every chef should have as much determination as you do.
Thank you, Lieutenants. I can't wait to begin working.
Everyone, please put your hands together for our newest battle chef, Mina Han!
She did it! I knew she could do it! Go, Mimi!
And I like that we have a music note above our heads and not like, oh, we're so embarrassed. Like, we're like, oh, we're so happy to see Saskia so proud of us.
This year's tournament has to
Here we
have been
are.
our fiercest yet. I am so proud of all our contestants.
Ketzel made it.
The way our country's chefs fought back the monster.
There's Mina. There's Kieran.
And decisive.
There's Leonid. Oh, warp behind us.
Our teams
Caesar, of course.
hard at work continue to figure out the cause and the solution. Every one of the chefs before me.
Some of
took
these characters
part
I
in
don't
the
recognize.
safety of
Obviously, we have Thrash right there, though.
Putting aside their own hopes and dreams for the tournament. Today, we celebrate the new members of the Battle Chef Brigade. They will go on to be ambassadors, protectors, providers, researchers, and pioneers. Ladies and gentlemen, your new Battle Chefs! And so, Mina joined the ranks.
And then he goes back to being a narrator instead of actually being common.
Moment of her life. Unfortunately, she had no time to rest on her hard-won laurels. The mystery of the mutation still loomed overhead. As it cut a swath throughout Victusia, the mutation touched many lives.
Yeah, we did it. Alright. That's what we're going to have to call it for today. Note. The name of the chapter is no longer wind-themed. I'm just going to go to our end screen. But we're going to see if I can get a good save and get out of here. Because I think I'm saved. If they didn't save me there, then I'm going to be very frustrated. But, alright, we are officially saving. They should just let you, like, quit whenever. But yeah, we dip back in time a little bit. Alright. It's been a long one today. Like I said, the first 3 chapters are actually very short. And then you get into the meat of the game with the match against the final 3, and then you have 2 more chapters to go where you see what Thrash has been up to, and then you finally wrap out the whole plot line about the mutation, and that genuinely does take a bit longer, so we are gonna call it here. Alright. That's the end of the stream. See you next time.